Addie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello! Happy Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire, back with another super banger, ultimate, ultimax, super divine, crazy, unhinged, unfiltered, insane stream. Hello everybody, welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Hello to Jack. Hello Hell. Hi Navjack. Hello Eviona. Hello Danny. Hello Melty's Kit. Hello Possum. Hello Landshark. Hello Maiden. Howdy. How's it going everybody? Happy Sunday. Are you well? Did you sleep well? Hi, Jeeple, hi. Is my phone messed up or is there no stream info set? Your phone is messed up. I would never not set the stream info. That would be crazy. Melty Kit, we gotta get you a new phone. I need a new phone. I need a new phone. My phone of like 5 years is really starting to show its age and it's starting to break down and destroy and be besmirched by short battery life, a really messed up charger. Every time I open the phone, it tells me the Google Play Store is crashing, which is scary. But I just like ignore it and I say, it's fine, don't worry about it. Everything still works. So I just get away from the Google Play Store's crashed app or thing or whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. I thought I needed a new phone, but new phones don't have an audio jack, so I don't need a new phone anymore. Surely some of them still do, right? Surely. I know Apple, iPhone, those guys got rid of that. They want to have like the wireless forever Bluetooth, but surely some guys do. I've never rocked like a mainline phone, like an iPhone or a Galaxy or Pixel, whatever the hot commodities are. I'll tell you right now, my phone, and I've never heard anybody who's had the brand, never heard anybody that owns the brand. I have an Alcatel 3V. I don't know what it is, but I've had it for 5 years and it's done the job, and it let me play Pokemon Go, and the photo quality was okay. At nighttime it could be better, but I feel like I don't know if you can make a camera that's just naturally good at nighttime, right? Because that's like weird glare and low light and situations and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe iPhone can do it. Maybe I go Apple. I'm never gonna go Apple. I don't want to go Apple. I don't want anything Mac or Apple related in my life. They're so proprietary. I don't want that. Hello, Kumapaws. Welcome in. Welcome in. But that's what's going on in my life. I have to get a new phone. I have to decide one day when I'm gonna finally go down to the store and say goodbye to my old Reliable, because it needs to happen. It needs to happen. My phone is just gonna stop charging one day. It's at the point where I have to nestle the charger like with something wedging it in there, and with like just enough pressure so it stays in place when I let go of it, and at a very specific angle, and that's pretty telling. That's pretty telling that it's time to change, because there will for sure come a day where that port just stops accepting all inputs, and then I'll just be out of phone. So I gotta do it while my phone still has life, because I don't want to have a dead phone and then have to rush down and say, oh, I need a new phone, I need a new phone, I need a new phone, my phone don't work, I need a new phone. Oh. You know, we've all been there. Could check if there are any dust in the ports. Oh, buddy, don't worry. I have checked that thing left and right, and up and down, and pretty much every cardinal direction that you can think of, even the ones that you can't think of. They're there. They're there. You gotta watch out for those ones. Oh, phone woes. Technology. It's messed up. It's messed up. But I think 5 years for a phone is pretty good. I know a lot of people will like get rid of their phone the second a new one comes out, and I can't stand by that level of technological waste. I don't know how people can manage that, even if it's like, you know, like if they get like a free upgrade or whatever. It's like, how do you what's wrong with your phone that this new one can do that's so worth just like completely getting rid of it, you know? Just tossing it in the dump and letting it destroy the planet little by little. The planet's dying, Cloud. You gotta save your phone just a little bit longer, okay? It just doesn't make sense to me. I'll always be of the type that's like, I need to prolong things as much as possible. My first laptop that I had, I used that thing. It was literally in half. It was in half. The hinges were busted, like the CPU was just starting to really get bogged down and slow, but I would still use it because I could prop it up at a very specific angle, so where it, like the cord would still connect to the screen and it would still display, and I would still use it then, but it finally hit the point where I was like, I need a new computer. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I need to get a new computer. This guy has served me well for years. And then I got another one. And then was like, yay! New computer, yay! It was another laptop. And that one, like, I haven't used it in quite a long time because I have a desktop now. But for a while, the laptop was my go-to, my way of life. It was just so nice to surf the web in your bed. Wow, what could be better than that? It was kind of like fucked up living because at the time I had a really small room and I didn't have room for like a chair. So my bed was my chair, and I feel like that's a scary way to live your life, but that's the way I lived my life for a while. It was tough, it was rough, but we had fun, we managed. We still got to play our Wii. We still got to point our Wii remote at the sensor bar and play Mario Galaxy and watch YouTube on Wii. That was fun. Those were the days. I'm just thinking back. I'm thinking back on the past right now. I'm being very reflective of the past. That's fun. It's fun. Sometimes the past can be scary. Sometimes the past can be pretty cool. Weird how our perspectives work like that, huh? Very strange. The Wii U was a damn good YouTube machine. Hi, Possum. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Yeah, the Wii U, just like having the gamepad is like so peem. I think they were so smart for that. Like, I remember one of their big things in the advertisements were like, hey, is your dumb, stupid fucking kid playing the game too long and you want to watch your favorite soap opera or whatever? They could just hit that shit on the gamepad. They could play their game on the gamepad, and then you could watch Beverly Hillbillies reruns. Why not? You're old. You can do whatever you want. You can make your own rules. Why not? You know, why not? You could search other vids while a vid was up. That shit went hard. That's crazy cool. I didn't know about that tech. I think it's very funny that you could the web browser had this little mode you could do where you could put a curtain over the screen so people couldn't see what it was that you were searching or whatever. So then you could do like a dramatic reveal that you that's Rouge the Bat's butthole. You got me. Oh, you got me. I never thought you'd put that on the TV. Oh, dang it. Oh, I love the curtain thing. It's so funny. Yeah, it goes like ta-da. The Wii U is built on dreams, okay? We should play more Wii U stuff. I don't really have anything for the Wii U other than Nintendo Land, which we've played that game to death. I need to make a friend come over. I need to force somebody to come to my humble abode and do a collab where we do the Nintendo Land multiplayer games. That would be my ultimate dream come true. The Wii U is cool though. I think the Wii U is pretty alright. There's not a lot of games on there that you can't get elsewhere these days, but it's pretty awesome. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hello, Teru. Hello, Kenster. Famous DOS Gamer. That's me. DOS stands for Dynamite Only Stream. Cause we only do bangers here. We only do bangers here, baby. Let's go! Yeah! We nailed it. Welcome in, everybody. We're rambling right now. We're gonna play video games. I think I have a general understanding on how to make games work on DOSBox. Thank you, Kenster, for ambigifying your explosion. Thank you. I think I have a general understanding on how to mount and launch games. It pisses me off because like every game file or like every game seems to have like a different file composition, and I just kind of like picking and choosing and guessing which ones will be the program that launches the game, and it just like, oh, why can't this just be like ZSNES? Why can't everything be like ZSNES? You just click the game and it turns on, okay? It doesn't need to be that hard. Computers, get it together. Get it together. You must CD your A. You must see these nuts. Ha! 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 Oh, good one. It's cool though. There's a lot of flexibility with DOS. I didn't realize that it spanned so many generations and people could make so many things. I feel like I've gathered a handful of games, and we'll slowly go through them all and see what we can do. But they're quite generation spanning, and it's pretty interesting to see some of the things. Like, I'm excited. I guess I'm excited. I hope they all work okay. I tested most of them, but not all of them. But I'm sure we'll figure it out on the fly. We'll go into the folder and see what application or what BA1 or whatever file decides to open the game. So it's confusing. It's confusing. But I guess that's like a computer versus a dedicated video game machine, right? Computers are so versatile. That means that people can arrive at the same destination through a myriad of different techniques and journeys. Which is why I dropped out of programming courses in college. My ass was not built for that. I understand the philosophy of programming. It's not about the end goal, it's about how you get to the end goal. But it's just so much you have to remember and so much you have to learn and like figure out and optimize and everything. It's just, oh, my brain, it destroyed me. It made me go, nah, that was like fun. We'll consider that an elective for our degree. All right, here, wonderful, yay! And then we never touched a computer ever again, and that's fine. That's fine. Hello, somewhere. Welcome in. We're talking about computers. We're talking about computers. Have you ever used a computer? Who here actually played like computer games in their youth when they were growing up, when these games were like relevant, I guess? Who was actually the PC kid before PCs? Because I don't think I knew like anybody growing up that had a personal computer. We didn't have one in my house until I was in like high school, just about. Well, no, it was middle school. I remember doing a project in middle school, but like I didn't know how to use the computer. I first like ventured out into the world in like I think 4th grade or something, when they had like the school laptops that kids could use, and I learned about wonderful magical locations in the World Wide Web, such as blitzgamer.net, albinoblacksheep.com, and the big daddy of them all, Newgrounds. But you know, you get to middle school and they start to wise up, so they like block those websites, and you have to find alternative flash game websites that the school just doesn't know about, so that way you can play Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2 in the school computer, and the teacher just isn't any the wiser. You have really early photos of you sitting at a DOS prompt? That's scary. Raptor? I've never heard of that. Horrific green Pac-Man clone. Hi, Blastotron. The PC port of Sonic R might have been their first exposure to Sonic. That's awesome. That's wonderful. My first Sonic was Spinball. Why didn't Thrash say that? Why isn't Thrash speaking? Hey! 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 I refreshed the source, so maybe she'll do it. Sorry. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Sagat is the weapon salesman in Raptor? Like, actually, Sagat? Is it a Capcom game? Is it a Capcom game, this Raptor? No, I love Spinball. Spinball, like, opened the door. I feel like I knew of Sonic, like, in the world, like, in the universe. But that was the first time I played a Sonic game with Spinball. When we got a Genesis off of our cousin for $10. He didn't have Sonic 1, he didn't have Sonic 2, he had Sonic Spinball. And I love that game. I adore that game. Thrash is just broken today, which is pissing me off because I just paid CreatiBot the $5 to keep this thing working. That's messed up. Do our other redeems work okay? Let's see. What the fuck? Isaiah, you broke my machine. Okay. Let me see if I can on the fly do this. Probably not. It should be. I don't know why it would have disconnected or whatever. We were just using it Friday. Weird. Weird. Wow, it's just like DOS. Strange. Everything seems okay on the website. It was running. It took a little bit to load, but I don't think that's like anything to warrant fear. Let me try one other. Let's try one more. See if now that I'm here, it cleaned up its act. Okay, well... in like 2 hours, they're all gonna play at once. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just, pin... Hey. The redeems are busted. Don't waste your points. There we go. There we go. I guess that's a thing that we'll have to look into later. That's awesome. The circus has left town. This is horrible. This is tragic. This is so sad. Hello, Dork. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Sayara. We cannot put a dummy cone on Thrash. That's really, really fucked up and mean of you to suggest. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. This is really telling for the computer stream that we have to do today. We have to figure out computers. Where my redeems don't work. That's epic. Wait, hold on. Do I have the... Where's my sleeping Thrash? Where's my sleeping, peeping Thrash? It's not gonna work, Possum. You can't make it work. You can't force it to go. Twitch does that sometimes. The redeems stop working when something changes in the config, regardless of what you did. Oh, okay. I could fully believe that it's a Twitch problem and not a problem for me. I 100% would believe that more so than anything. But it's still, you know, frustrating when you think that you could solve a problem, but ultimately it's just up in the hands of somebody else. It's hard. You just want to be self-sufficient all the time, right? You just want to be able to do everything and fix everything and not have to worry about anything. But life ain't all that easy. There you are. There's that. So we'll just hide her for now. She's sleeping. She's sleeping on top of the chat even. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. There you go. There you go. That's okay. Thrash deserves a break from time to time. She deserves to chill and relax and enjoy a nice, good old quality snooze. As we all do. As we all do. I slept until like 12:30 today. I kept like tossing and turning, but I woke up and I had many dreams. Which were very weird and surreal and bizarre. Like, I had in one of my dreams, people from like my online VTuber sphere kept like showing up in my group chat I have with my local friends, and I was like very baffled by it. I was like, wait, have you been somebody I know this entire time? Why are you in this chat? What's going on? What, huh? I'm so confused. It's crazy. We're blurring the lines between the internet world and the real world. Do you remember like when people would segregate their internet friends and their online friends, like saying like, oh, they're not an IRL friend, they're just somebody I know on the internet, you know? That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? I always thought that was a fucked up take on things, where just because you couldn't like, you weren't there to like see them in person, and generally speaking, I think this was just a generalized term, and not like, you know, the different levels of friendship, right? Like, because they're an online friend, they're not a quote-unquote real friend. They're not an IRL friend. But, you know, it's just how people came with the terminology of it all. But it's like, wow, these are my friends. These are my friends. They are wonderful people. They're magical, they're beautiful. I've learned so much about them. They are magical. They have really good tastes in beautiful women, and I respect that. Hello, Superfan. That's right. We're making DOS work on twitch.tv. It's going to be wonderful. Real friends and in-person friends. That's a better way to go about it. That's a better way to go about it. In-person friends. But one day, what happens if you meet one of your internet friends in person? Then what happens? Does the world explode? Are we destroyed? Do we falter? Do we crumble? I hope we don't crumble. I would hate to crumble. I would really hate to crumble. Oh. New One Piece was good, by the way. If you care. If you even care. If you're up to date on One Piece anime, it's good. It's good. I like it. They're killing it. They're always killing it. Texting someone who is sitting right next to you. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. And I feel like I knew people in high school that would actually do that. Which is like, you guys are messed up in the head. I had a flip phone when I was in high school, so I don't think I would have been able to even merit something like that, because, you know, I was on like a by minutes plan. I didn't have like a data thing or whatever, so every text that I could send was like, you know, it was money. It was a barrel, it was a chain, it was a bullet. It was a bullet, and I only had so many bullets before I could reload, i.e. have my parents buy me more minutes. Those were the days. I thought it was so cool to flip my phone open and take little pictures on like the world's most microscopic camera ever. But it was awesome. It's really interesting thinking about like how much technology grows and how you grow alongside it. Because I didn't have a smartphone until 2017. I was rocking the flip phone for a very, 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 very long time. And then I finally like upgraded because the flip phone was really starting to die and it was just not getting calls. Like, like people would tell me they call me, and I did not even get like missed call, no voicemail, no nothing. It just wouldn't happen. So I was like, okay, I guess it's time to upgrade. And Pokemon Go was really big, and they just put out Gen 2, so I was like, all right, let's go into the world of tomorrow, I guess. And it really changes your perception of reality. That's not happening. Bombix, it's not happening. You gotta read the pinned comment, Bombix. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You gotta read the pinned comment. Oh, I read it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi. I'll refresh it again for fun. Just for fun. Welcome in. How are you? You can only you can hear me. You need to wake me up. Yeah, no problem. That I can do. That I can do. What was I saying? 2017, flip phones. My world was truly changed at the idea of being able to just pull up a video or check out social media on the go. It was mind-breaking, you know. It's one of those things where you don't know how convenient you could have it. You don't know how, like, good you could have it, you know. Quote-unquote good. It's pretty dangerous to be addicted to social media. But just, like, the convenience of it all. Everything is so nice when you just have it at your fingertips. And I didn't know that. I would carry my laptop around with me for years and years, and I would, like, log on to fucking Facebook or DeviantArt or whatever, and I would just like do that at my friend's house whenever I was around places, so I could stay plugged in or whatever. But then it was like, wait, you're telling me I can take my phone to the gym and I can just have Dragon Ball on while I'm on like the treadmill or the bikes or whatever? That was what I would do. When it was leg day at the gym, I would just use like the bike machines and stuff like that where you're pretty sedentary, and I would have little Goku there to cheer me on and give me the drive that I needed to become stronger. Gains like Goku. Exactly. Nah, I wouldn't do the treadmill because you're actively running, and that would be really, really dangerous to have your focus so zoned in on this tiny screen. But like on the bikes or like the stair steppers, the slow stuff where you didn't really worry about stuff like that, I would have Goku on, and it would get me through Dragon Ball, which is an incredible show. If you've only watched Z, you're truly missing out. There's a lot of magic to that original Dragon Ball series. B, it was just like, you know, my goddamn multi trafficking brain, my crazy I can't sit still brain. It helped so much. It helped so much to become strong. But then, you know, ARM days, you'd be doing like ARM stuff and you wouldn't be able to even see a TV if you wanted to. You would just have to hope and beg and pray that the barbell you were at was somewhere like remotely in range of the American Pickers TV. One of the channels that they had on their 6 streams of TV was History Channel, and it was always American Pickers whenever I went there. I don't know why. I don't know what makes that a exercise show or whatever, like to get you going strong. Keep watching these two guys go around to like junk shop to junk shop and try to barter for different different little knickknacks and stuff that they can resell in their shop. But whatever, I guess people liked it because they kept airing it. Hello, Triptych. Hello. It's like the only show they have. They got Pawn Stars. I don't think I ever saw Pawn Stars there despite that though. That one is like, it's crazy how popular that show got. Like they're just guys in a pawn shop. And I guess like historically it's interesting, and they're like, you know, their personalities. But I feel like there was a minute where Pawn Stars was like all over the place. Maybe it's just my weird fucked up circles of social engagement, but I felt like Pawn Stars was like big for a while. If I think about stuff they play at the gym, I just like the chillin' on the weekend like usual short. Yeah. You tell him. You tell him like it is. The Pawn Stars channel for the 2010s. Do they not do it anymore? Have they moved on from Pawn Stars? Have they gone on to another sort of star that starts with P and rhymes, sort of? A slant rhyme? Crazy that they called it that. Pawn Stars. They know what they're doing. Rick Harrison, he knows what he's doing. Is Chumlee in jail still? I think he got into hot water. Anyway, you haven't had cable television in like 7 years? Same here. Same here. For a short while, I was invested in this thing called Sling, which is like cable television, but it's like streaming, if that makes sense. So instead of like a cable jack or whatever, you do just watch like the cable programming via streaming, which I imagine most of them probably do that nowadays, but you know, it's all mumbo jumbo, fancy schmancy technology. But I had Sling mainly because this was when Amphibia season 3 was coming out, and I wanted to watch it live, so like right when it was coming out, like on release. So I would get my ass up at like fucking 8:30 on Saturday morning, the day you're supposed to sleep in and rest and recover or whatever, so I could go and watch my funny cartoon. I could see Anne Boon Choi and her funny frog family go through all the hoops and hurdles of that harrowing world that they're in. But after that, I kind of like petered off and just like canceled the subscription. It was nice because they had a lot of on-demand stuff too that you could just watch. Like, I watched a lot of Guy's Grocery Game. I had a lot of Guy's Grocery Game. There was like a week or two where I just had all the Friday the 13th movies on my side monitor while I was doing stuff. That was pretty fun. That was cool. Granted, you know, in the world of the internet, if you look hard enough, you can find any piece of media you want wherever, no problems, no questions asked. But it was still, like, nice, I guess, the convenience of it all. Again, to dial back to that convenience factor, having a smartphone in your pocket. Pretty crazy. You can do so much with it. The only Sling I want to watch is a bikini, am I right, fellas? You want to watch wrestling? I watched a video with my roommate the other day, because I was pretty into wrestling in my youth when I was growing up and stuff, pretty much until I dropped cable, you know, which makes sense. Which makes sense, because I think nowadays they've got it on, like, Netflix. I think one of them debuts on Netflix now, which is fucking weird to me. But I watched a video on the superhuman, the crazy character Roman Reigns. If you know wrestling in like the past decade, you've definitely heard of that man. And while it took like a decade to do all this crazy setup they've been doing, they had some crazy interesting storytelling there. I can't imagine being there like every week for a decade to watch all the hoops and hurdles of that man's career and everything, just because it really seemed like they were stretching things out and really just, you know, being obnoxious with their storytelling. But on this video I watched, I think it was Super Eye Patch Wolf. I've never really watched any of his stuff, but my roommate just put it on because we didn't really know what to do. We didn't know what we were doing with ourselves, but neither of us wanted to go to bed. But it was fascinating. It was interesting seeing like fucking 10-12 years of development and storytelling behind this one man, and how it all like builds up to only come crashing down. It was cool. It made me think about like I do like wrestling, I think, because it is just like no different from like fiction, like storytelling or whatever, right? Like they're coming up with all these interesting character moments between guys. They just happen to serve them up to you via hitting each other in the head, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, that's cool. When guys strike each other down and they use their awesome metal chair to destabilize the other person, and then they've like proven that they're a villain now, that they're diabolical, that they're malicious, and they'll do anything they can to get to the top and prove that they're better than everybody. Yeah, it's a play performed by stuntmen, exactly. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating world and a fascinating medium for storytelling, because you got like these guys that are like playing characters, right? And granted, I think there are a bit too many of them that are just kind of like trying to be a guy, you know? Like, I know that's always kind of been a prevalent thing, but the ones people remember, like the Undertaker, who's like the dead man. Is he even alive? Who knows? But he's scary. He's got intimidating music. Whenever the lights go out and you hear the bong, you're like, oh my god, the aura. He's aura farming right now, and he's gonna tombstone that man. Watch out! Guys like him, like the ones that actually like went above and beyond to, I guess, portray characters, were always like super fascinating, because it really makes them feel like superhuman, right? They're doing all these crazy flips and slams and stuff, but then they're like scary on the mic too. It's a fun little world to put your mind at ease in. Just turn your brain off and enjoy these characters like interacting with each other, yelling at each other on the microphone, and just like just going at it, just killing each other. Good times. Building up hype for those big monumentous occasions. And you know, it's like the big crazy super serious match when the guy does his, you know, his finisher, which is his signature move, where it's like you're not supposed to get back up from that, but they still kick out of the pinfall. You're like, oh, what? No way! That's crazy! I thought it was over! Wow! The thought of like how much rehearsal and how much practice people have to go into to make these matches go off without a hitch is crazy to think about, because they're just constantly like slamming each other, throwing each other, acting a fool out there, mashing each other through tables. It's a fascinating world, and yeah, they're slamming each other, sometimes in between big metal stairs. Kind of cool, kind of fun. Sometimes they'll stack a ladder lengthwise over 2 ladders, and then they'll slam each other through the ladder. Oh, they're so cool. Hi, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Mr. Piggy Mouse, are you a professional wrestler? Be honest. I could see you in that ring. I could see you on that mic talking about slurping up the mud or whatever. Slamming them down in the mud, getting them down and dirty. You could have the first like male mud match on wrestling history, because they only do that stuff with the girls. Not that they do that anymore. The women's division of like wrestling stuff really takes themselves seriously these days, which is like cool. It's cool because I've seen matches where the women look like they're hitting each other way harder than the men. It's kind of scary almost, just how hard they can get into it and how they'll throw each other at each other. But that's cool. It's cool because, you know, there was a while where the women's division, or like the divas or whatever, they were all just kind of like portraying, you know, the stereotype, like, oh girl, oh dear, slap fight, oh no, oh we're in the turkey and gravy match, oh no, you pulled my pants off and it's covered in mashed potatoes. That's a real match, by the way. They did that. That was a real match. They had like a Thanksgiving Day slam or something, and they made them fight in gravy. Women's wrestling is crazy cool. I did not know about the mashed potato match. Awesome back-to-back chat messages right there. Hold on, let me Google this. WWE Thanksgiving women's match. Let's see. Trish Stratus versus Stacy Keibler at the infamous Thanksgiving match. Yeah, they were just like in a pool full of gravy, and they were like slamming each other. It's crazy. It's crazy. I remember one of the video games on PS2. They were touting the crazy the crazy, amazing new featurette that you could have in the video game, the bra and panty match, where if you played as the women, this only worked with the women, in the matches you could like grapple your opponent and you could start to peel off their clothes, and if they were down to their bra and panties then they would lose the match. And it's crazy to think how far wrestling has come. They could do that again, but they could also make the girls like kill each other. I think women can still be sexy and kill each other. I think they should be able to do that. The men too. Everybody should be able to do that. Let me put Goldust in the bra and panty match. That'd be good. He's cool. Dusty Rhodes. He's cool. Or Dustin. Not Dusty. Dustin. There's a difference. There's a difference. We need men's bra and panty matches. Yeah, just imagine some like top of the line super macho man. He gets his shirt ripped off and he's got like a brilliant pink lacy bra underneath that's barely held together, keeping his pecs in line. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. They should have, you know, okay. Real talk. They don't need to quantify things by sexes, right? They could do like what boxing does, where they have like the weight classes, right? You could have a man and a woman battle each other in the ring, as long as they're like, you know, they're like in the similar like body type, right? And that, I feel like, leads alongside, you know, the whole trans thing, where there's like there are a lot of trans athletes and there's a lot of hot topics on that, and it's like the most simple answer, and it's crazy we haven't figured out this, right? Just do like weight classes, right? You could have men and women compete against each other and it doesn't matter, as long as they're in like the similar weight class, because that's really where the advantage, quote unquote advantages, come from, right? Like if you're gonna have an arm wrestling match and you have like 80-pound Glass Joe versus the 400-pound nothing but muscle Yujiro Hanma, but she's beautiful. She's a beautiful babe. I couldn't think of a muscle mommy on the spot, so I went with Yujiro Hanma instead. You know, they just do weight classes. Then everybody can participate, and wherever they go, it doesn't matter. You don't need to make things between men versus women. They can just all play together in the sand and have fun. You feel me? You feel me? Please tell me you feel me. I think it's raining again. It's been raining too much. My yard is destroyed. My mind also tends to drift when trying to think of muscle mommies. Which is, you know what I mean though, right? You know what I mean. Just let people do sports and have fun. Don't make up rules that don't need to be there. You know what I mean? Weight classes. They're there for a reason in boxing, so you could throw them anywhere. Have featherweight, lightweight, weight, heavyweight, super heavyweight. It's that easy. It's that easy, Olympics. I'm looking at you, Olympics. We've had a lot of topics of conversation today, haven't we? Do you guys like the way my brain just rattles off all sorts of different nonsense and then I try desperately to make a sentence happen? Do you like that? Do you think it's cool? Do you think it's charming? Do you think it's worth subscribing over? I wish it was as easy for the manosphere to understand. Hello, my bonk. No, I feel ya. It's like, people just have different perspectives on everything. Like they're like the big buff macho man stereotype where they couldn't think of like hurting a woman or whatever, which, you know, I understand where you're coming from, but in like a sports context or whatever, I think everybody should be allowed to battle everybody. And if you don't want to battle them, then you drop out, I guess. You drop out. Wink wink, Hall in Peak. What? You've lost me. Hello. Anyway, We could probably play video games now. I've got quite a few that I've grabbed, and I don't really know how long we're gonna stick to like each and every individual game. So we could probably get started and putz around, and we'll have to make sure everything works properly. So yeah, we're playing DOS games today. I think I have a general understanding on how to use DOSBox. So we're going to do our best to make everything work and be pretty and cool and badass and awesome and fun and sick and play computer games. Yeah, as I said, I've got a handful of things set up. I just have to... I think I have to like set the box up every time, which is a little a little tedious, but that's fine. I don't know enough about DOSBox. I just fired it up like an hour before stream when I should have really checked that out way sooner. Way sooner, I think. We're figuring it out. We're making it work. We're doing it. We're doing it. And okay. I think I've got this set up to just fire up and launch. So we can start, and this should start us with a classic. So let's see what we got first. Shoop. Fuck, I didn't change that part. God, I always forget to change the thing. No. Hold on. Hold on. It's Doom. It's not Final Fantasy VII. It's Doom. This seemed to be like one of the big Mac Daddies of computer gaming. Is that loud? What the hell is this? I'm gonna turn it down just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Oh, you know, this is one of those crazy computer games, I think. We'll try it out. I've only ever played the Super Nintendo Doom, so I imagine that there's a lot of fun to be had. Alright. We go new game, knee deep in the dead, and I don't think I'm good at shooters, so I'm not gonna go to baby mode, but I'm just gonna go like not too rough. Sound good? Sound good. Blessed by having map editing tools early in gaming's history. Hell yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
I was in the kitchen making ramen, but you're right, it is subscribe worthy the way you make sentences. Whoa, this is like the shareware odd.
Aww. Thanks, Kenster. Thank you. I hope your ramen's good. My mouse seems like a little not sensitive enough for this game, but maybe that's just how the game is. Again, I've never like played any computer games before, so I'm kind of just like hoping for the best. We're kind of just hoping for the best here. Hi, Nye. Welcome in. Aha! Oh! Get owned. Get owned. I got his ass. I got his ass. I'm kind of a pro. It's like crazy to me that this is an FPS game where you don't aim up or down. It's gonna take a long time for me to like acclimate to that sort of thing, because generally speaking, playing a game like that just destroys my brain and I can never make my shot. But we only have to worry about left and right here, so we should be fine. We should be fine, I think. It's kind of like you're on ice in this game. Oh! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Maybe I'm cracked at Doom, actually. Maybe Doom is, like, really easy peasy. Just maybe. You ever think about that? You ever think about the games that people tout? Granted, I'm not playing on, like, hard mode or anything. I'm not even playing on normal mode. But still. I think we're rocking it. I think we're crushing it. The exit already? Just like that? Well, if there's no other treats for me to take, then I guess we can just leave. Look at that! Look at that! I got everybody! Oh, we did not. Wow, we missed a lot of stuff. What happened? What happened? That level is a lot more intense than I thought. Isn't there like a map in this game? Is it like M? No. Tab? Tab! Oh. From what I've gathered, it seems like a lot of times, well, hey! Their keybinds are usually quite literal, like I for instructions, M for map, stuff like that, which is like good. I need a key to open this door. Is there like a strafe key or something that I'm not picking up on? I can go up and down. Left and right make me turn, but the mouse also makes me turn. What? That doesn't. How am I supposed to do that? And then also like, God, that's manic. That's manic. Oops. You really gotta flex your hand on this bad boy. I gotta say, I remember this level from the Super Nintendo version, and it is way more clear on the PC version. Holding Alt? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's way more helpful. Thank you. The red key card. We gotta make sure we pick up all these little helpful items and everything. Hello? I can see why this game caught on. I can see why people like this game so much. It's very, like, simple with what it's about. Just run, gun, do your best. But it's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I want that. I want that. Oh, baby. Oh my God, he's so angry. Did you see how happy he got when he picked up that shotgun? What a guy. What a bro. He's excited to blow something's head off. Wait, did I go down here? Ah! Hello? Secrets, anybody? Well, we can't get that health because we're at max health. Which is gonna really hurt our score, I guess. But whatever. Oh! The blood and guts and gore are crazy in this one, huh? Whoa! Get back, son. Get back, bitch. Oh! Oh God. This is a lot for the human brain to take in. You have so many guys that want to beat your ass and kill you. Oh ho ho. I felt like this was like an ideal one to start with, right? Like, you know, it's Doom. It's like the granddaddy of shooters and everything, and it's one of the most, I feel, important PC games that have ever been around, yeah? That's how I look at it. So it seemed like a great place to get started with DOSBox. It may not be like the earliest game we have on the docket, but I think it's cool. I think it's a good one to go with. Look at that! Doom, Mario 64, and Skyrim are such interesting games that got modded so much. Wow, where were all the guys? How are these levels so complex? I guess I could be looking at the map, but still. 1:15 is par? Crazy. They're really trying to get you speedrunning in this game, huh? That's kind of cool, though. I kind of like how they incentivize that. And just in case you didn't grab the shotgun last time, there's another one for you. It's crazy to me. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers is a Doom engine game. I don't know how they did that, but they did that. And they were so crazy for it. Armor bonus. I need the blue key card. You still play on easier difficulties because you're a Splorer gal, but the combat is super fun. It does feel satisfying to blow a guy to smithereens. To smithereens. Do not cut that sentence short. Don't do it! Oh my god, I blew myself up. To Smithers. Do not blow Smithers, okay? He already loves a man very much. He doesn't want you. Hey! Whoa, the double kill? Okay. We're learning so much about this world. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, Doom. Hi, Hal. Are you in a hotel right now? Sorry to dox you, but I felt I need to know. Whoa. No? Oh. Congrats. Oh. I couldn't reach over in time. My hand is at a very strange angle. You're home? Welcome home. Okay. Would you like, ah! Get me out of the goo, 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 get me out of the goo. I'm doomed, I'm doomed. I'm in the goo and I'm doomed. Okay. We're back. That's why they call it oh, you're so right. You're so right. Get back. Oh, we don't have nearly as many shots now. We gotta be more careful. We don't got our armor. We don't got nothing. Hey! Dude was just hanging out down here. Watch it, buddy. So what is like... I've noticed that you can take damage even though you have armor, so I don't really understand the point of the armor per se. Is it like percentage damage or something? Do you take less damage with armor on? Or is it just funny? Does it just work like that? Look at that. We strafed. We strafed, everybody. It'll absorb 33% damage. Okay. There's a... God, I keep... You can move forward and backward in the with the mouse, and it's really throwing me off. When we're over the goo and I'm trying to look around, I keep auto stepping back. It's tricky. It's tricky. Blue armor is 50%. Good to know. Hey! Watch it. Watch it, Buster. Oh, wow. That annihilated those guys. What the hell? I want that. How do I get that? How do I get the scary blue face? Maybe if I hit that button, it'll open up something over here. I haven't quite pieced together what that button does. Hey! Buzz off. But maybe if I hit this, I can go back over there, and there will be something special waiting for me. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. So many vials just covering this place. How's my Doom gameplay, by the way? Are you impressed yet? Are you impressed by my swagger and my steps? Oh, yellow key card. Nobody said anything about a yellow key card. Gaming? Hey, Jared. Gaming. Or gaming. You're a mystery to me. Hey, what? Did you spit at me? Interesting. Interesting. I can't even see the guy in there. The blue dude. That's him. He's the blue dude. Gotta love him. Interesting. Fascinating world that we're living in. Wow. Nice. Okay. Easy. Baby steps. Yeah, there's like a button in there, but if I go in there, then how do I get out? Unless there's a way to drain the ooze or something. Is there an ooze drain around here? You got an ooze drain? Hello? There's that blue card finally. The nighttime jump scare. They made creepypastas in this game. I can't believe it. They got creepypasta. What? Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Thank you, Kenster. I will do my best to put on one hell of a show. So there's a button down there, but it's covered in goo. YOLO. Oh. It's quite literally, if you get stuck in here, then just do that. But if you get stuck out there, you're done for. I don't think there's a button for that part. There is something, like, fun and exciting about just running around the area here. What are you? I want you so... Who's doing that? Ah! Hey! I saw you. Go down. Go down. I saw you. What the fuck? This is so strange. This is so weird. Is this breaking your brain, seeing somebody play Doom for the first time and being bewildered by these 30-year-old traps and gizmos and gadgets? I heard it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I could... What is your game? Tell me your secret. Tell me your secret. I saw you go down, mystery wall. You saw that, right? You saw it, right? You saw. You saw. You saw. You saw. I know you did. What's the mystery? Hi, Aya. We're trying to solve the mysteries of Doom. Like, when we leave this area, it seems to, like, go back down, right? And this is gonna be all of the stream now, by the way. We're gonna try desperately. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what makes it tick. I don't know what they're after. Not do anything? No. Just their bucket of ooze they got lying around. This fucker. Oh! We did it. We did it. We did it. We found our way into the wretched realm. And now we're rewarded with our fucking Halo 3 skull. Supercharge. That could mean anything. That could mean anything. The wretched realm. The wicked avatar. You guys like Yu-Gi-Oh? You guys know about the wicked avatar? He's a classic card. That's not true. It's like a late 2000s thing, maybe 2010s. I remember I got that card from a monthly Shonen Jump because they were debuting a new Yu-Gi-Oh manga called Yu-Gi-Oh! R, which did take place after the events of Yu-Gi-Oh! It still had Yu-Gi-Moto in it, so it was like late era original Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a great big orb, and its power, which is like the ultimate just fuck you kind of like upgrade, when you summon it, it copies the attack and defense of the strongest monster on the field, be it yours or your opponent's, most likely your opponent's, and adds 100 to it. So it is like, by all definition, just the most like fuck you little brat, little brother, I want to play card ever. I think it's awesome. I think it's hilarious. Hey, the Toxic Refinery. We got 14% secret. Let's go. How do they hide so many secrets there? That's crazy. Let's see. Let's do at least one more. Let's do at least one more. This game's fun. Those are just lab. Huh? Radiation suit? That's good, I think. Get out of here. I imagine harder difficulties give the enemies more health and do more damage to you. I would assume that's the general consensus for this game. Maybe there's more enemies. Who could say? This isn't... Oh, yellow card. Gotcha. I will say I've played a bit of the 2016 Doom. I thought that game was kind of cool. I thought that game was kind of interesting. How they just keep you moving all the time on your feet. Thank you for the follow. A lot more enemies, really. So it's not just like a numbers situation. Well, if I was supposed to go down there, I wasted my cool suit, so that's a bummer. I got the shotgun. Maybe Doom's pretty cool, actually. Blue! Oh. They won't let me do nothing here. Except kill that guy. Oh! It's so crazy, like wiping the whole entire field. What the? Whoa. We got the big boy. Holy moly. I remember not too long ago I watched Ilya Yanotka of Stream fame. She was playing the Star Wars Dark Forces. That game is very much like a Doom style, I guess boomer shooter is the term, for these sort of like sprite-based, not like real 3D graphic shooter games. And I was like baffled by that. I had no idea there was a Star Wars game. Like, I've heard of Dark Forces. I knew it was like an early PC Star Wars game. I did not know it was like an FPS. Kind of crazy, but it seemed cool. It seemed like fun. I feel like conflicted about Star Wars because nowadays I always say like, oh, there's too much Star Wars, there's too many shows, there's too much going on. Even though growing up I was always like super invested in like the extended universe stuff via the video games and whatnot for Star Wars. So I guess maybe it's me that's changed, but I don't know. I guess them being video games sort of like contained them to their own thing versus like the new movies, new TV shows made them feel a little too, I guess, close to the real, the quote-unquote real stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I feel weird about it. They made all sorts of games with Doom and Quake's engine. Did I get anything out of here? Tab. That could mean anything. But I don't know, stuff like Shadow of the Empire, Rogue Squadron, Battlefronts had their own like story mode stuff. The 501st, those guys were cool. I think maybe I just don't want the shows because it makes it seem like too real, I guess. Like too close to actual like mainline Star Wars stuff. Oh, okay, here we go. Do you know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, this is back here. Oh, okay. Sweet. This game's good. I remember I watched episode 7 of Star Wars in theaters and I thought that was pretty cool, that was pretty fun. And then they did the Rogue One movie, which I never saw, and I was immediately like, we're doing too many Star Wars movies. We've got too much. We got too many spoons in the pot, per se, you know? And I think that made me sort of like wean off of Star Wars, but I still think there's a lot of cool classic Star Wars stuff to enjoy. Maybe I should play more Star Wars games on stream. Like, I never played Coder, I never played, any of that fun-loving stuff. And it could be cool. It could be fun. Hey! Buzz off. Rogue One did at least spawn the single best piece of non-Star Wars game media, at least. Andor? Andor? I've heard people like Andor. I don't know anything about it, but I know people like that one. Like that one, The Mandalorian was like the really big like Star Wars show that came out. I've heard people like the Obi-Wan one, which I don't know. There's just so much of it. There's so much, and it's like Marvel movies, right? I'm mainly there for Spider-Man. All the Marvel movies I've seen, I would generally say that I enjoyed for the most part. Other than like, I didn't really like the Ultron one. I thought that one was just kind of like strange, and I didn't like the plot at all. I felt like Ultron could have been done much better, but they didn't. But like, I also didn't like Endgame. I liked Infinity War quite a bit, but I didn't like Endgame. Something about that one, it just didn't click. Oh, stairs. Wait, have I been up here? No. Gotcha, gotcha. They never saw me coming. Star Wars is at its best when it's not about magical space wizards. Yeah, I think Star Wars is good about just like doing fun stuff with the characters, and you know, it's got like an infinite world of set pieces they can use, right? And I think that they're best when they're just kind of like shooting lasers and stuff. The fucked up thing about Star Wars is it's all Jedis and everything else is so much more interesting. Yeah. Like, I kind of want to play Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I kind of want to play the fucked up Jango Fett platformer. It looks like it could be fun. Nope. Ow. I don't know if there's anything up here, but we have to check. No, nothing. Remember when weirdos got mad at Andor because it showed the Empire doing actually horrid human rights violations, and that weirdo chud said the Empire would never do that. They kill people. Did you forget that that's the thing that they do, is they kill people? Pretty indiscriminately at that. What? Why am I up here? Hello? I guess that's just a secret health, but we're over 100, so we can't do anything with it. We keeping it hunted, you know, like the kids say. Sorry. Maybe that button opened something somewhere. Aha! That guy's funny. I like that guy. Ho. Ho ho ho. That's really cool how your gun actually lights up the hallway. You just get one little flash. They're kind of freaking smart, the people that made this video game. Ugh. Oh god. Nightmare scenario. Exit. We did it! Phobos Lab. The fact there's Team Empire people is so... Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, like... Even, you know, you can enjoy Star Wars, you can enjoy the good guys, the bad guys, or whatever, but it's like, they're the bad guys, of course they're gonna do whatever. That's what makes them the bad guys. Did you forget when Emperor Palpatine was frying all those guys with his electricity, and then Mace Windu nearly killed him, but Anakin threw Mace Windu out the window? That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Mace Windu deserved better. He had a purple lightsaber. Fucking awesome. I wish I had a purple lightsaber. But then Mace Windu wouldn't be as special. He seems cool. We're kind of cruising through this game, I think. We're kind of kicking butt at this game. We can have purple lightsabers as a treat. We're special. Figures narrator would say that. Red key card. So I asked this earlier, but who amongst you all like grew up playing computer games? Because to me this really truly was just a complete blind spot for me as far as video games did. Like Super Nintendo and PlayStation were really like my big ones as a kid. Whoa. Thought you'd get the jump on me, did you? We just like didn't have a computer in our house for a very long time. The first time I remember seeing a computer ever was at my grandma's house, and the only things I remember on it were Solitaire. I used the back of the cards that had the palm trees on them. That was the best one to me. There was a Gundam Wing like tactics tile-based thing where you'd place your guys down. That was on Toonami's website. And Elf Bowling. I remember Elf Bowling, and I was like so jazzed and delighted that there were video games on the computer, even if it was Elf Bowling, where you like pull the little elf back by his Speedo and then snap his butt until he goes into the pins. I think this might have been Elf Bowling 2, where it's like the summer theme. Whoa! My father was obsessed with that series. It's such a bizarre video game, but hey, you know, more power to them. More power to people that like to pull the elf Speedo back and then snap their ass so hard that they fly into a bunch of pins and don't go over the edge and get eaten by sharks. We will play other games, by the way. Don't get it twisted. We will play other computer games today, I promise. I have many prepared. I'm kind of just invested in Doom right now. I'm kind of having a lot of fun with Doom right now. It's pretty cool. The way everything just like flows is nice. Did Wolfenstein came after Doom, right? Which came first? The Doom or the Wolfenstein? The chicken or the egg? That was before Doom? Oh, really? Okay. So that one is sort of like their progenitor to figure out how all this shit worked. I'm almost out of ammo on my special gun. No. Oh, I think I just made a big loop. Did I? This is a maze. It's amazing. I'm gonna be lost in here forever. Hey! Hey! Buzz off. Okay, dead body there. Hello? Is this anything? Guess not. Oh, goodness me. Oh, dearie me. So if we go that way. Gotcha. I think I've got a semblance of an idea of where we can go. Like there. These guys make some crazy sounds. I like all the little pips of armor on the ground. You guys are just leaving this all over the place. Let's see, let's go straight. I'm going to assume that lever we just pulled. Open that. Yes. That guy thought he could sneak up on me. Not on your life, Buster. Haha. Not you two. Ow! What? They make invisible ghouls now? What are they gonna come up with next? Okay, so... I'm going to assume the big yellow stripe is the big yellow door. So let's try to go there. Okay, well that was a blue one, but we'll probably come across a yellow door sooner or later. Oh, my health's not looking so hot. And now we can use this med suit to go explore over here in the sewage. Oh ho ho! Look at me on top of the world. A box of rockets. The blorb. Oh, the supercharge. Let's go. Is there any way out of here, or we... I think we just go back the way we came. Looks like it. Alright, before our med suit wears off. Wait. What? Huh? How do I... how do I get back? How do I go home? How do I go home? Oh. Well, alright then. Fair enough. Hey! Hey! Cut that out. Cut that shit out. I got supercharged. Nothing can hold me back anymore. I'm the strongest there is. The most powerful Doom guy ever. What do they call him? What's his, like, in-universe name? Ow, fuck. They blew up a goddamn barrel. You tyrants. Literally Doom guy? Okay. That's good. Hey. Buzz off. Ooh, we nearly shot that barrel. Oh god, there's another invisible one. They're just throwing everything at you now. Man, harder difficulties must be fucking insane in this game, huh? Wonderful. Yum 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 yum. Yummy yummy yummy. Yummy scrummy. The pink guys are called Pinky? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. All right. Oh, even more secret cheats for me. There's the genre of map called Slaughter Map, where you're basically playing Geometry Wars. Whoa. The Battle of 1,000 Heartless? That's awesome. I like how these guys are like pretty human with it, but they still make the most evil, malicious sounds you've ever heard a creature make. Get back. Buzz off, chud. Whoa. Oh, I want that. Doom guy want that. Doom guy need that. The candelabras are a nice touch for these crazy, super high-tech, like... What's the deal with what's the backstory on Doom? Did, like, humans settle on Mars? I know it's Mars. I know it's not Hell. I know it's Mars. But, like, did they settle on Mars and then, like, the demons just started to wreak havoc on their base? Is that why everything's so high-tech? Or is this demon technology? Is this the demon tech? What's the world like in Doom? What's the lore in Doom? The only lore you know is that Doom guy had a pet bunny. What? That's awesome. Keep it down. Keep it down over there. Oh god, this one's like supercharged. We stun locked him though, he couldn't get a single hit on us. Poor guy. Nice. Red card key. I don't think we've seen a red door yet. We saw a blue one earlier, we still don't have that. Do you mind? Oh wait. Okay, I was a little confused for a second. The world of Doom is constantly moving to and fro. This guy can't even jump. Some Doom guy, huh? Okay, this is that hallway where I blasted everybody. Classic, I remember that. That's an invisible guy. He's dead though, so don't worry about him. Red door! And there's the blue card key. Swagadocious. Hey Jam. Hey Val. Hi. Human colony attacked by demon guys. Okay, I see. Doom is about humans exploring Mars, then finding a portal there that they thought was a warp zone for space travel, but in fact was a portal to Hell itself. Oh, so it is Hell, but the portal to Hell is on Mars. I see. I understand. Keep it down. The main character is the sole survivor of the first massacre. Everyone in the station died. Everyone? We're just like that fucking soy-jacked and awesome and badass. I guess that's the kind of character you want to be in a video game like this, huh? What? Whatever. Well, your G-Pool... Oh, you meant Doom Guy. Oh. They're playing to my hubris. How thoughtful. What the fuck was that? We're in danger. We're in peril. We're in Daryl. That's peril and danger together in one word. Aha. Are you gonna beat the game? There's not much left on the map. Phobos Anomaly. That's like the last location on the map. Are we gonna beat the game? That's kind of cool. Whoa. They're circling. Whoa. fucking righteous. Oh my god. Computer area map. I guess that fills out everything. Fascinating. This feels very final. The music is very scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey! Hey! Watch it! Oh god, these guys hit like a truck. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. I was not ready for these men in slacks. Oh, well that's not good. Now we've lost everything. Goodness me. Now we just got our baby pistol. That's no good. That's no good at all. Okay, okay, okay. We got some fight back. We got some fight with us. There's still like 3 weapons we haven't even like come into contact with. It's a little bit of a bummer. But we'll do our best. Oh god, they fry you. No BFG, no BFG, no nothing. No big friendly giant. Not that I've seen. That's so awesome they let you do that. You just get to blow everybody to smithereens. Those 2 guys seem pretty tough. Maybe I can just like run past them and get a better vantage point from farther along. Pick up the armor. Chud. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Okay, yeah, this is like way better footing. We're working smarter, not harder here. Yo! 4. Well, they're gone. I'm so locked in right now. I'm so focused. I'm so gamers in. They can't come down to my level. They can come down to my level. Oh my god, we got one. Huge. Huge. Ow. Rude. He's camping. He's camping. Stop him. You got a lot of health, big guy. Thank you. Goodness me. Oh. Scary. Their home's been opened up now. Magic eye. What secrets do you hold? Partial invisibility. Scary. This is so scary. The awesome star-shaped map. We're off the map right now, too. The portal to hell. What the... Once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the Lost Deimos base. It looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the short... Oh, yeah, I forgot there's multiple chapters in this. I forgot that there's multiple chapters, so I guess that's Doom Part 1. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. Get all 3 episodes, Knee Deep in the Dead, The Shores of Hell, Inferno. And ask about the hint manual. Call 1-800-ID-GAMES. Fuck yeah. MasterCard, Visa, and Amex accepted. Fuck. That was awesome. Hi, Roto. Welcome in. This was the shareware release. Well, we shared and now we wared. $40? Yeah, you know, it's worth it. It's worth it, isn't it? Okay. Well, I think that's a great spot to stop for Doom. But that was really fun. Bye Doom. Bye Doom. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna get the next game set up in just a moment. So, let me start typing in code, because we have to do this. Let's see. First I have to decide what I want to play. But that was fun. Doom, very good. Very badass, very cool. Very good, I think. Okay. Let's see. I think I know what I want to do. Doom Nukem. That's the guy. That's the guy. So we need mount. Ba-ba-ba. I'm mounting. Oops, I'm mounting. Okay. That's music, baby. That's music if I've ever heard it. Codemasters present Dizzy, the ultimate cartoon adventure, devised/written by the Oliver twins. Jump for start, K for Kempston. Dizzy for DOS? Apparently so. Apparently so. That's Dizzy. Codemasters presented him, so now here we are. This is Dizzy. Let it be known I've never played a Dizzy game before, but he can do that. That's pretty good. Well, they've used all their music for that one sample in the very beginning. That's life. Is that a machine gun? Dizzy needs that badly. Some button on this keyboard will probably let me pick this up, right? Right? P, pick up. K. Oh, P pause. That makes sense. Enter? Enter! A mucky grease gun. Gross. Nah, space is jump. Z is left and X is right, by the way. Is this par for the course for Dizzy? Do you guys like Dizzy? Wait, we can only hold one item. Never mind. Well, we can't go that way. There's stalactites in the way. There you go, Tetsu. DOS? Going well. Mucky grease gun. Yeah, they made a weapon just for you, Mr. Pig. It's really funny how he just, like, becomes part of the background. Free Acme Birdseed. We can only hold one weapon. Question mark. How do you use it? Is beyond me. Is this what all Dizzy games are like? Is this how Dizzy got to be so infamous? This is impossible. What? I was nowhere near that. What do you mean? Maybe we need like an umbrella or something. Usually Dizzy can hold 3 things. Not anymore. Dizzy's lost that privilege. He can still do a badass flip though. Hello, Rowan Zone. This is Dizzy. I think this is the first one. They didn't really say much on it. Oh god. Killed by Apple. No, there's no way. We need like an umbrella or something to get around that. The mine entrance. I like that bat. They got some like fun little things going on here, albeit the colors are very limited with what they're able to work with. The village of... Thank you for follow. Seagum. Dizzy's iconic village. He lives here. He is invisible behind that tree. Okay, what is... Graphics? By... James. A burning torch. Oh, I bet that's a see in the dark. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. You are now entering... They could have made that scroll a little bit faster, methinks, maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, methinks. The Haunted Forest. Whoa. Well, this is the end of Dizzy's adventure. Dizzy's exploded. What the fuck's up with Kempston? What? That still just starts the game. What do you mean? What do you freaking mean? Dizzy! Yahoo! So where did Dizzy get its start? I assumed it was a computer game, but by your reaction, Danny, it had me thinking perhaps not. Maybe you can get like feather shoes or something that you can like hop over this gap with. Uh-oh. Well, we're rolling. Empty potion bottle. There was a thing for potion at the beginning. Maybe we can fill up our potions in the cauldron. Just maybe. Just maybe. If we try hard enough, anything can happen. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome in. It's more of a ZX Spectrum thing? Oh. See, I gotta do a Specky stream, too. I gotta figure out how to play on the Spectrum. That's another console that completely confounds me. Just like trying to get out of this gap with Dizzy being... He won't stop. He won't stop flipping. He won't stop flipping no matter what. Now the egg has killed him. Yeah, it really does, huh? It really... The game literally takes a crap on you. Wow. Whoa. AVGN on Dizzy, that'd be awesome. Imagine the sequence where he's like at the end of the episode and he's just destroying a bunch of eggs with Dizzy faces drawn on them. Oh, I can see it now. AVGN, if you're out there, if you're listening, please, a Dizzy episode. I would love to see you comment on Dizzy and the many adventures and talk about how on the earth Dizzy got so many games made. Alright, that's enough Dizzy. That's enough Dizzy. We're gonna move on to another game. That was... See, that was more along the lines of what I expected from DOS streaming, to just like play a bunch of games that we would get like 5 minutes out of and then just get bored of. But that's okay. We've got plenty more to choose from. So let me mount yet again. I'm pretty sure you have to do this every time. Every time you like close it and reopen it, I think you have to mount it every time. Again, I don't know a lot about this world of super cool and awesome badass things. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many applications in this folder. Which one of them is the one that I want to launch? Oh god. Fuck. Probably that one. Hold on. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're playing Jill of the Jungle. This one was recommended by Danny of Sarduce fame, of the Retro Pals fame. I didn't look into this one at all, but I trust their judgment. My digital Sound Blaster is on. My Sound Blaster musical is on. No joystick. A billion million colors. That seems right to me. Tim Sweeney, John Pallet Plowright, Dan Froelich and Joe Hitchums. 1992, okay. This has got to be some real pretty stuff for 1992. Oh. Oh ho. Well, that's Jill. I don't know Jill, but I know her now. She's quite awesome. Instructions. Use the arrow keys to scroll through this, dingus. Hey, Slim Taro. So far, you know, we had Doom. We started off with Doom, which was a real killer. Then we played Dizzy, which was, lacking, to say the least. Now we're playing Jill of the Jungle. We just got started on this one. I was hoping this would give me, like, controls. You can press S to save the game at any time. You can just restore your game and continue on. Okay. Turtle mode! Jill features a turtle mode, which slows the game down to half speed. Alright. Okay. Play. There she is. Oh, she's so awesome. Whoa! She can really run. Awesome. Oh my god, she hits the ground so hard. That's Jill, baby. I saw that there were like 3 of these games. What? I'm bounding through the stones. Now I've got a knife. Oh, alt knife. It says it up there. That's crazy. A, you throw the knife. B, it comes back. C, she's throwing it like horizontally. What's going on, Jill? Talk to me, Jill. What's wrong? Yeah, there we go. Fuck, this is gaming right here. This feels like something somebody would have made in like Game Maker or something, you know? How they just have like... Thank you. They just have a bunch of blocks just plastered all around the place. They've got their nice little ground, they've got their gradient sky. They just have a bunch of blocks all over, all over the background to jump around on. Not much of a jungle, is it? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He just disintegrated. She's a bit of an unruly woman, but you know I like that in a lady. I think I'm starting to get the hang of old Jill here. For like, oh my god, I exploded. She controls like pretty okay, all things considered. Jill enters the jungle map. She's doing kind of like the rock eyebrow there. Oh, okay. So that's, the boulders are the levels. It's like Crash Bandicoot. Another superhero retires. Yet another computer game hero has fallen victim to an immense unstoppable force known as Epic. The young superhero B. Blaze yesterday announced his retirement at age 13. I just can't compete with those cool Epic heroes, said Blaze. But now that I'm retired, I have more time to play with my slide rule. Jill declined to comment. Awesome. Journeys into the forest. They're just shit-talking other games and developers. Oh my god, look at her fucking... Goodness me. Goodness me, Jill. Oh yeah. Knife. Hey, it's Jill! Yeah! Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. Are you familiar with this young lady? With this beautiful young temptress?
Point snack for thresh for later.
Oh my god. She's back. Everybody, the redeems are back on. Huge. Congratulations. Unpin. Huge. Thrash, you're back on top. Good morning. Hallelujah. All is well in the world. Hey, Sheriff. Welcome in. I like all the rainbow sprinkles that come out of the beehive. Oh!
Holy crap, I didn't even know I exited sleep mode.
Scary, huh? She is a superstar of DOS. I see. It's no wonder Danny recommended her then. Ow! Oh, I see. My health is that teeny tiny little bar. She can't throw while crouching, which is a bit of a problem since most of these enemies here are, extra jumping power. Yeah. No, Jill! Yeah. Okay, well, we gotta do that again. Oh my god. Yeah. Bow. I thought that was a background element. I could walk up. It's a game you get a streamer to play so they can make them make a soundboard redeem. Alright, let's get Fire Mountain to play. Hey, I still had health in my bar. What the hell? Ugh. Fire Mountain is the streamer that's all about sound redeems. I think she would love yeah. But who wouldn't? Oh! God damn it. Come back to me, knife. Oh my god. I'm kind of compelled to see Jill's story all work out. I want to see Jill succeed. Look at her go. Yeah. Yeah. It's a neato little DOS game. Hi, Natsume. I believe you. Superhero quits job. Italy upbeat today. World-renowned Mario resigned from his position as superhero at age 72. This is the latest event in an unprecedented chain of events caused by Jill's incredible popularity. We just don't stand a chance against her, so we are giving up, said Mario. We are not cool enough. Mario plans to return to his previous job, cleaning local gorilla cages at the zoo. Alright, fair enough. You'll need to find 2 gems to enter the dungeon. The hut. Mario is 72. Look at that snake. Yeah. Okay. I mean, can you blame him? Jill's kind of awesome. Oh god. That sneak was eating her. This is so scary. What? Okay. They got Pac-Man ghosts in here now, too. Ow. Jill of the Jungle's truly got everything, huh? She is an inspired piece of media. How much R34 do you think is of Jill of the Jungle? Just curious. Yeah. Very little, but there's an infamous budget cover of her games where she looks poorly drawn. Awesome. Whoa! What? What kind of lingering ass hitbox is that? It's messed up. Mr. Sweeney himself got started at Epic making this? Really? Wait, what all? Who's Mr. Sweeney? I know that he's made Jill of the Jungle, but what else did he do? Should I know who Mr. Sweeney is? The current CEO of Epic. Oh. When is Jill of the Jungle gonna be in Fortnite then? When are they gonna put the yeah in the Fortnite? The snake is so strong. Oh, we're chipping away at the guy, I see. Ow. Oh, Mr. Sweeney, how could you? Magic gem? We're out of there, baby. Well, we've got a gem. That's one. This game's kind of awesome. They added Unreal skins at one point. They own the rights, so there's no excuse. Maybe they're afraid that Nintendo will find out that they were bad-talking Mario. I can't get over how loud the thud is when she hits the ground. I wanted an apple. Oh! Scary. Oh, that just makes you jump super high.
Excuse me, game developers. This is Jill of the Jungle.
Yeah, she's kind of been everywhere but a jungle so far. I love the alligator. The alligator is really awesome. She doesn't like the water. Now is a good time to save your game. Okay. Boom. Boom. Flat fuckle Frodo. Frodo. You see what I mean about the Game Maker shit? They're just throwing rocks every which way. What? Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm Jill of the Jungle, I'll figure it out. It's awesome seeing her jump so high. I still don't have a weapon, so we have to be extra mindful around all these funny birds. Oh! Damn it. So if I press R... What do you mean empty? I've been saving so many times. Whatever. Oi! Oi! Damn, you barely have enough clearance to get around that alligator. Or is it a crocodile? Yeah. Alright, that's 2 gems. So now we should be able to go into the secret area over there. Bonus. Nukem enters Ford Clinic. Another superhero has withdrawn from the video game business in an unprecedented exodus of the industry. The hero, D. Nukem, checked into the Betty Ford Clinic yesterday. I couldn't help it, said Nukem. Those people at Epic Mega Games are way too good to compete with. Upon hearing the news, Jill commented, "Poor old guy. Kinda makes me feel guilty for knocking his game off the top 10. Oh. Wait. There's more levels in here, so I want to go explore here first. The castle? Tricky! You said it. Ah, I see. I understand what they want from me. It never gets old. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many doors. That's just like a wasted key. I think that's about it for the castle. Well, alright. Oh, we can't go back that way. Oh, dang it. Jill, why can't you jump down? Why can't you jump down through those tiny little platforms? What's your deal, lady? Yeah. Oh, let's go. P-Man leaves a video game business. Tokyo UPI longtime video game hero P-Man has just announced his resignation. "I'm giving up. Jill is way too good to compete with," P-Man was quoted as saying. Man also cited health problems as a reason for leaving. "I've been running around mazes eating dots for too many years. Now I'm overweight and stressed out." P-Man also stated that he looks forward to playing that new Epic Mega Games release, Kilo Blaster, which is coming soon. Okay. Well, we got the bonus gem, so we can go into the bonus area. That's pretty cool. Kilo Blaster never came out? Oh, that's funny. Epic! 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 Oh, it's epic. Oh. You're spreading lies, Natsume. It's a clone of Tempest? That's good. That's good. This is some bonus, by the way. An awesome maze of vines to get through. They love letting you look at Jill's awesome climbing sprite. Jill's awesome climbing sprite. Bonus! Jill bounds into the bonus level. Oh my god! Why would you make a game like... Why does it sound like this? How are you gonna get up there? Good question. Now this is gaming. If this ain't gaming, I don't know what is. Come on, Jill. There you go, honey. Oh. That's good? Probably not. I think they trolled me, but I can't go back up now. So there's gotta be another way we can go. Okay. I'm so baffled at the world of Jill. Oh! She's like a superhuman now. Oh ho ho! These devilish level designers. That was fun. That was fun. Big ups to Jill. Okay. Jill is awesome. I think we can move on, but I think Jill is awesome. I'm gonna take a short break. I really need to use the restroom, so I will be right back after these short messages, and we'll get more DOS games going. Have you seen Jill anywhere? She's right there, buddy. She's looking as good as ever. Her awesome leotard and her awesome boots and her blonde hair. What a babe. What a real babe. So I'm gonna be right back. Everybody get your Swelty2 blues in chat. Those kids in the commercial are gonna start screaming blue, and I want you to scream along with them. I will be RB.
Blue Farmers back! Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man. That is so cool. I need more Mega Man games. More. I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man!
Each game sold separately.
Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo GameCube 光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形Nintendo GameCube ルイージマンション
GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働。それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー。公認様？
Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter edge to break through obstacles. Use the trample edge to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
Alright, this next one's just for me, everybody. I'll be real. This one's just for me and my own curiosity. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome back. I am unbelievably fascinated by just like, you know, the teeny tiny minute differences that could possibly occur. So we're playing Mega Man X for DOS. Everybody's been waiting for this one. You've been waiting years for the DOS Mega Man X playthrough. And they just want to see how it stacks up to the Super Nintendo. They're gunning through this. What the hell? They're going so fast. Oh, this version. It's going so fast. Why is it flashing so fast? Why is it going through the warning? What the hell? Oh. Do computer kids just read faster than the normal average everyday chum? Or is this just like a DOSBox thing? I would have to assume, but I don't know. I don't know. Tied to CPU speed? I see. Awesome. Awesome rendition of the theme. Nope, hey! Whoa! Wait. That looked really fast. That looked really fast. It says CPU speed, max 100% cycles, frame skip 0. Huh. Let's see. That won't do at all. We'll rock with that. Like that? Okay, it seems to be Mega Man. I don't know if me slowing it down, like, changed the gameplay or what. Because it looked like it was going very fast in the menus. So maybe I should have left it on normal after all. Is there like a reset config that I can just reset the game without canceling it or anything? For all you DOS heads out there. This version came free with a free 6-button controller? That's awesome. They got the graphics down, Pat. They're just the Super Nintendo graphics, so they nailed that. The music is very funny. This is wrong! This is wrong! It's not supposed to look like this! It's not supposed to be this wide of a screen! So they're just a Genesis controller? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is running at like a wider screen than your usual CRT screen, huh? Were computers always like widescreen like that? I feel like I only remember them being in funny giant boxes, you know? Okay, it's fucked up those guys don't die in a charge shot. What the? Nothing dies to a charge shot. Maybe the charge shot's not as strong as... Is it just as strong as like a regular shot? God, the iOS port. That one's fucked up. Someone is porting X1 to Genesis, and it's been a while since there have been any updates. Well, we did play the bootleg X3 Genesis port, and that one wasn't great. That one wasn't great. Ozzy! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! It's me, Swell Time Jeeple, playing one of my favorite video games of all time on a platform I'm completely unfamiliar with. It's DOS Gaming Stream. Hello, Ozzy. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? What crazy kooky things did you have going on the Ozzy stream? Hold on, let me just kill some cars. Romancing Saga? I don't know anything about that world. I don't know anything about Romancing Saga. There we go. Bile, he's gotta kick my ass. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop short hopping. Oh, he got me. Why was he short hopping? You worthless piece of scrap metal. Did you think you could defeat me? Whoa! Ask Foxandra? Maybe I will. The penis rendition of the Zero theme. The music is very funny. You have not reached your full power. If you use all your abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. Okay, see you later, Zero. I love you. Kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Awesome. One? What? Huh? What? Oh, I'm scared. Help! Help! Ah! I'm scared. What? What happened? What's going on? How do I do anything? DOS heads, help! It's not illegal. No one's allowed. No zeros and ones. Do we just like run it again? That just reset it. Why did that... Is this just like the demo version of the game I have, maybe? It did not remember anything. Maybe it's just the demo. That's a bummer. I was so looking forward to trying more fun and awesome adventures with Mega Man X. Well, we got to see the first level, and from what I've gathered, this is mostly proper. The damage values on the charge shot don't seem quite right, and just the game being stretched slightly does make things look a little bit off, but it's mostly doing everything it's supposed to do. Yeah, charge shots are definitely not doing like more damage like they're supposed to. Whoa! See you later, man. Zero lives? What's up with that? Well, I guess we can move on to something else. That was much more short-lived than I expected it to be. But that's life, I guess. Let's see... Let's see here. What do I want to play? Let's try this one. So, bye, DOSBox. Bye-bye. We'll be back before long. Do you have a game in your library called Skyroads? I do not. I do not, Riley. Hello. I do not. There was a whole week to get your recommendations in. Come on now. Come on now. Mount. I was gone for 3 weeks. Shouldn't be missing Swell Time G-Pool streams. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Does this work? I think we're good. I think we're in there. This is another one that's just satiating my curiosity. I'm curious what this is. Pete Gardner programmed it. That's wonderful. It's kind of the song. Oh my god, look at him. He's toddling. Ah. Enter for jump and spacebar for whip. He's a little wide with it, huh? God, it's like I'm playing this game on a calculator or something. God, this game cannot handle sound and sound effects at the same time. One audio channel, huh? Oh, this is good. I mean, if one guy made this conversion, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. We'll see if we're allowed to go longer than a single stage in this one. You kind of book it up the stairs. You've never heard DOS Castlevania in the sound font? You're getting an experience quite unlike anything with Swell Time G-Pool. Swell Time G-Pool is always supplying the most intriguing, exciting, new experiences that anybody can hope for. Get up there, go, go, go! I like how quickly you go up the stairs. This is pre-Commander Keen? This is 1990. When was Commander Keen? Do you think it's possible? I don't think it's possible. We're gonna try. I don't think it's possible. The thought of, like, doing speedrunner tech in this would be, like, unhinged and insane to me. I can't imagine it's, like, coded in the same way. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. It really feels like I'm playing like a Tiger Electronic version of Castlevania. It's very blunt. I think that's a good way of putting it. Things just happen very quickly and very matter-of-factly. There's little room for mystique in this version. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Now we're fighting the boss. Ow. He doesn't really play by the regular rules, but that's okay. We won! We won! Miss DOS. That's right, Cube. Welcome in. Look at that. On the road to a deathless adventure. Is she a Mrs. Doss? Only one way to find out. Got it. Now this is games. If this ain't games, I don't know what is. The sounds are killing me. Get out of here. Get out of here, Buster. It seems like they got just about everything. Oh, still Sackman, that's right. This is the DOS release of Castlevania. Diddle 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 diddle. Here we go. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Jumping over that gap was kind of intimidating. Do they not have little hearts in this game? Are they only giving me big hearts? I didn't pick up on that until just now, but we've been getting a lot of ammo. If you didn't know this about Swell Time G-Pool, I think Castlevania 1 is like the perfect NES game. It's one of the best on the platform. It's very simple and straightforward. We died. Did you see my whip just kind of go through that Medusa head? I feel like that's worth noting. I feel like that's worth talking about. My whip just completely missed that thing. Ow. Methinks we're not going to be able to do the speedrun trick on this stage either. But we'll give it the old college try. Everything's so manic. Oh god. We're fine. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Do 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 do. Get off me, get off me, get off me. One of these has meat in it. There we go. What the fuck? Leave me be. Ugh. Hanging on there by your toes, Simon. Be careful. Oh, Elvis. He's got a bubble tape whip. He kind of looks like he's wrapped in bubble wrap, too. Oh yeah, no, I think everybody owes it to themselves to play Castlevania 1. 2 is definitely not for everybody. 3 is way harder and a bit more, quite a bit longer. Ow. Wait. He died standing up? That's whatever, dude. 3 is really hard and really long, whereas I think 1 is just like a perfect little sweet spot. We made it. I can't get over the sound effects in this version. Die, 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 die! This was around the same time as Commander Keen. Do you think one inspired the other? Do you think one of them made the other happen? It's possible, right? We're scrolling screens, baby. What's not to like? I don't know how long we're gonna play Castlevania for. It seems to be, like, pretty straightforward. It looks like all the stuff from the NES game is there. It's just, like, a little bit chunky and a little bit wonky, but it's functional. It gets the job done, and the fact that it's, like, so, for the most part, I'd say consistent with the, main release. Pretty good job. Again, my perception of DOS is kind of warped because we just played Mega Man X. Granted, that was from 1995, but what all they're able to make do with these computers is truly crazy to me. Ouch. She's much harder than her NES counterpart, I'll say that much. But we won. We clear. We clear, baby. Let's go. You wouldn't even make Dot play this? I would. Dot would love this. She would have a great time. She's probably already played it. I would be genuinely surprised if there's a version of Castlevania 1 that she hasn't touched. Oh, it's so funny, like, you can tell that it's reaching for the music. It's trying so hard to get to that level of music, but it's not happening. Oh, my holy water. My trusty friend. See, I wonder if this game is even, like, coded in the same way where we could, like, you know, see if the holy water stuff works. Because, you know, one of the biggest things with Castlevania 1 is holy water looping some of the bosses. I'm curious if it even works like that in this version. I don't know if we're gonna get that far to find out. Hello, Purple Shadow. Welcome in. So far, so good. This is a pretty fascinating port of Castlevania. But I think it's cool. I can't get over how quickly you go upstairs in this. But I think it's really fun to just kind of point out all the minute differences between stuff. Like, we just played Mega Man X for DOS, and that game, like, did a lot right, a lot very accurate, but there were some things about it that made me, like, raise an eyebrow and be like, that's not how that goes. That ain't how that one works. You're not gonna pull a fast one on me. But to be fair, I know Mega Man X like the back of my hand. Same with this game, I guess. So it's very easy for me to point out when something is not correct. And this game, I think it's very easy for anybody to point out what's right and what's wrong compared to the NES game. The birds don't even, like, follow back after you. Fascinating. It's trying. It's trying to be Castlevania 1. Ow. We'll see you later, man. Oh. It's almost October, you guys. Before long, Halloween's gonna be here, and we're gonna have to play so many cool, spooky, scary video games. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. I love a nice classic haunted Halloween. Oh. It doesn't look like the holy water freezes guys in place. It seemed like that dragon head was still about to attack me. Bum 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 bum. You gotta play Obscure 2 with you? I will. I will. We can do that. We can make that happen. That was so much fun playing through the first one. We gotta see the future. Kickmaster? That sounds familiar. What is it? If it's a computer game, no. I think the whip is considerably longer in this version. There are a lot of guys that you can just sort of pick off from way too far away. I missed. NES Masterpiece? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'd play. I'd have to see this Kickmaster. I lost my holy water. Fuck. It's so over. We're never gonna beat the mummies. You can hear me clattering on my spacebar, I'm sure. This game is very demanding. Fuck! We're still alive? We're still in there? No! Damn it. Hall of Blame? Fuck you. Cool purple skeleton dragon. Insane. Oh, that was kind of cool. That was kind of fun. That was kind of neat. That was kind of badass. That was kind of awesome. Well, let's move on. We've got other DOS games that we can be playing right now. So let me pull up another one. I can't believe the audacity for them to hit me with such mean words. Let's see. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. 1 second. Let me just get back to mounting. Everybody loves when G-Pool is mounting. It's their favorite activity. It is kind of cool where it's starting to just like, you know, autopilot. I'm starting to figure out how to properly do stuff. Remembering everything. Okay. Okay. And boop. Apogee. Apogee. An Apogee presentation of an id Software title. There it is. We were talking about it, so it got me in the mood. I've heard much about this funny little guy. This is Commander Keen Episode 1, Marooned on Mars. He's got an awesome stuffy. Your group of software if it's only possible without your support, but we can do so. Thank you in advance for purchase. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. They're in demand. They're in demand. John Carmack used some wacky space magic to make this game function the way it does. I see. New game. I have 4 Keens left. That's my Keens. I got ray gun. See, the thing about PC games is it always has me like, which one of these buttons do I press? What do I do for what? P? I? And E? Ah! Whoa. Whoa, he's slip sliding. Oh, okay, so that was like the overworld. Gotcha. This is where it is based. No way. The preview section has the original RPG pitch for Quake. Really? I don't know anything about Quake. That's interesting that it was going to be an RPG. He's so slip-slidey. My ray gun. I need that. I need that. Isn't Quake as an RPG just Shadowrun? I suppose. I suppose you could look at it that way. How do I use my ray gun? Oh, you can baby jump? Go Tetsu, you're spoiling the death battle? What if people in chat wanted to watch the death battle? What the hell? I can't believe you would do this to all the death battle heads. That's Pepsi. That was Pepsi. I think I won. I'm done! Awesome. I haven't watched a death battle in a millennia. I have not thought about death battle in a very long time. I think the last one I saw was like Dr. Light versus Dr. Eggman. Oh no, not Dr. Light, Dr. Wily versus Dr. Eggman. It is too bad you cannot read the standard galactic alphabet, human. Fuck you. I can make it happen. I can conquer this. I can conquer everything. I wish spacebar was jump. Oh my god, look at all those collectible lollipops. Ruby versus Maka? I guess because they both use scythes and they're girls. Fair enough. I do remember I watched Butch Hartman react to like their Jake Long versus Danny Phantom death battle, and he was not happy that Jake Long was kicking his baby boy's ass. He was not happy. Oh, 2 Pepsis. Is this a political statement that's saying only aliens drink Pepsi? I'm going to assume I just got a key or something. Key card. Fuck yeah. Commander Keen's back in action, baby. Oh my god, look at that guy. I've seen one of the Commander Keens played before. I think it was 4? I really couldn't tell you, so I don't know why bother bringing it up, but it certainly doesn't look like how this Commander Keen looks. It's much more like a conventional, like, run around, shoot guys and everything. And I mean, apparently I do have a ray gun. I just gotta figure out how to use it. Could be any of these keys on this dang keyboard. The GBC port? There's pizza there. They got fucking pizza on the moon, dude. Maybe things aren't so bad in space. There you go. There's 2 buttons? What? That's crazy. Is that a Wolfman? Oh, see you later, chump. Let's go here. This place seems new and exciting and fun. It's more of the same. Sweet. I've got 4 keys again. Google says control and all. What? That's crazy. Oh no, Keen! tragic. I'm guessing that's just a stun and not like a end-all be-all to your problems. You can't shoot those anyway, so what's the freaking point? Pizza. One slice will have to do me. You think Commander Keen is G-Pool coded? Explain yourself. Explain yourself to me. Because he loves drinking Pepsi? That's fair. He loves eating pizza and drinking Pepsi every day? Yeah, I get it. Because he's a cool kid, superhero forever? Now what are you saying about me? Are you saying I am a child of sorts? Do I look like a child to you? There's a girl? You didn't tell me there's a girl. There's a Keenette. I'll have to have a keen eye out for her. There's a red key card blocked behind a yellow door. We don't have any other key cards. You have gone on record saying you're eternally young. Eternally youthful and eternally young are two very different things. I have the joy and whimsy of a darling, sweet, young thing. But you know, I can get it, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm legally allowed to do that. Oh! This level is confusing. So if I just go this way, yeah, that's the yellow door. He needs like a double jump. All good platformers need a double jump, I think. Even if they're like not practical at all. It's just good to have a double jump, you know? Oh my god, look at that bounty of Pepsi. Double jump hadn't been invented yet? That can't be. This was like 1990. Wow! The Wolfman got me. Come on, Keen. Me and you against the world, little guy. As long as he's having fun, you know? That's what's important. Ugh. We're fine. There's a teddy bear over there. I want my teddy. Oh, we're back over here. Huh. Fascinating, interesting, marvelous. A shame there's no background music, but I guess they had to settle for sound effects. From what we learned from Castlevania, it seems to be one or the other, so I guess we do what we must.
Did you know? The first double jump was in 1984 in Namco's smash hit, Dragon Buster.
Dragon Buster? I don't think I know that one. I hope there's no fall damage. It doesn't seem like there is. Ah! Damn it. I've only got one Keen left. I assume we have to go back up. Bummer. Alright, Keen's fucking pissed now. We know where to go to get our sweet, sweet key card. So we just gotta speed run. We just gotta speed run. We just gotta go. We just gotta move. We can do it. It's easy peasy. It's easy sauce. Video games are meant to be eaten, okay? This is normal. It's good. It's fun. It's free. And we're having a wonderful time with our wonderful characters on the screen. Yellow. Yellow downloaded. Fuck! Oh. Our final Keen. Zap. I don't like those little plants on the ground. Hello, Chillum. How are you? Commander Keen's fucking pissed. He's not gonna let these slights go on for any longer. That guy's invincible. No way. He's so tiny but so dexterous. Alright, so go down here. We can go through the magical yellow door. Fuck! Oh, Keen is dead. I got first place! Yay! Well, there's that, I guess. Well, there's that. Oh, Commander Keen, you did it, buddy. You really done did it now. Oh, buddy. I mean, that was totally fine. I imagine, given the situation, given what all you've got to play with some of these classics, that'll do you just fine. Commander Keen heads in chat. You're alright. You're alright. Let's move on. That was fun. That was fun. That was exciting. That was cool. Let's see here. Let's try out this one. Time to go into the hacker's database yet again. It just makes me feel like I'm some sort of crazy computer genius whenever I'm doing this stuff. I remember there was a fan game somebody made about Code Lyoko where it actually had you, like, just playing from Jeremy's point of view. So it was like you were the guy in the chair, so you had to do like all the programming, you had to do all the typing and everything, like get everything right where it needs to go to send them all to Lyoko and everything. It was fascinating. It was, I imagine, like a coder's wet dream of a video game. But it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty fun. I never got far because I don't know how to code, but... I can't believe it's not Bomberman! I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is, like, real or... what. But it's I can't believe it's not Bomberman. I just saw this and I was like, well... I guess I gotta believe it. Bomberman. Good old clone game from the BBS. I see, the British Broadcasting Service. I can't believe it's Bomberman. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's speed up. Yep, it's Bomberman, Bomberman, Bomberman. Yep, Bomberman, 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 Bomberman. Got it. Okay. Oh, this one wants my mouse. Adventure mode? That sounds fun. Large. Oh god, I shouldn't have picked a large. What? What? A is up and Z is down? What? What kind of perverted fucking... What do you mean A is up and Z is... What's left and right? Okay. Comma is left. Period is right. This is gonna break my brain, dude. It's probably code for a gamepad, and that's what they assigned it. Oh, I see. I can't... Oh, wait, what? That's a block you push? What the fuck?
Wow. You're telling me this is Bomberman? No. Wow.
No, it's not.
I can't believe it's not Bomberman. I'm stunned.
That guy killed me.
Shocked.
That guy killed me. This is adventure mode, huh? It's like taking everything from my brain to remember what button does what. This is too much. I guess that's another thing with PC stuff, huh? People were just able to make their own clone content, huh? Don't hit me with the fucking boat horn. Don't hit me with the foghorn, dick. Okay, let's try a small field. This looks about the same. This looks exactly the same. Oh my god, we got them. Their sound effects are quite a choice. Normal. I'm normal. The game said so, you guys. Hey, Bear. DOS is DOSing right now, I think. Ah, fuck! I can't control this game. It's impossible. To recount. Up is A, down is Z, left is comma, and right is period. It is demanding so much from me. Why can't I? Whatever, just blow it up. Just blow a hole through the wall. I did Mega Man X DOS. I did Mega Man X DOS. That was fun. Hey, look at that. We're starting to get the hang of it. I don't know how in the world we're gonna kill all these guys, but we're gonna give it the old try. I gotta say, the music is pretty good. The tunes are kind of a bop. They managed that, and I appreciate it. Normal. Oh god. Oh, come on! Oh, I can't believe it's not Bomberman. This is too hard. This is too much. I bet if I did rearrange the controls, it'd be a bit better, but it still feels kind of clunky, like how quickly the enemies come at you after you drop a bomb down, after you open up that gap. It seems tough, but I bet playing this multiplayer would go cool as hell, because I mean, Bomberman is built on multiplayer. That game's so fun. Big ups to the music, though. McClanky! Hello, Blackheart. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, let's move on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Let's see, what else we got here? There we go. Hold on. I need to... Okay. I think I know how to get this one to go. Mounting C. What else is new? All right. Mario teaches typing. I could use this, honestly. I could use this lesson from the man himself. He looks so comfortable at the computer. Why is Luigi pulling Peach away? What could...
Welcome to Mario Teaches Typing.
I forgot he has a voice. I forgot that Mario has a scary voice in this game. If you would like to create a new student, press W now. Oh my goodness. Oh god, they're so scary. Oh. Okay. Luigi's always dragging the princess everywhere. To continue with your lessons, press N or click on next. Alright.
On your mark, get set to go.
F, D, S, A, F. I forgot it was like this. This is scary. It only wants you to use these 4 letters? Really? Typing of the Dead, this is not. At least they got the cool Mario music. We got that going for us, I guess. I thought I was gonna get to type like full-on words and stuff. A, F, D, S, A, F, D, S, A, S, D, F, A, S, D, F, J, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I see, there's a guide on the bottom that tells you which finger to use. That's so smart. They're so smart. I don't know how this teaches you typing, per se. I don't know if this is exactly educational, but hey, you know what? This is Mario's way. Mario knows better than me. I trust Mario. He knows how to search on the computer. What do you think Mario Googles? What do you think Mario actually looks up? What does he look into? What is he curious about? What does he want to see on the internet that he can't see anywhere else? Look at him scuttle! Look at him go! Pew! I think we won. Hi, Ert. Makes you type ass! That's true. Toad has the exact expression I would have of the SMW theme, and I was suddenly confronted with typing drills. If you can, I implore you to enable the PC speaker instead of the standard music. I think it's too late for that. You must now type 5 words per minute on the home top row lesson.
Congratulations, you made it!
Thank you, Mario. Congrats on graduating. Wonderful. Congratulations.
Get set to go.
Are we just doing this over again? Oh, Q. A, P, Q. Sorry. This is messed up. This is messed up. This is too much. Can I just, like, get letters, please? Oh, we got the comma bonus. Let's go. Can I get, like, words? I don't like writing just, like, random letters. I feel like my brain is breaking more than I'm actually learning. QPPQ. Hey, there we go. This is nothing. This is nothing. It's not helping me learn. Mario's letting me down. Woo, woo, wow, wow, woo, wow, wowz, wowzo. Imagine your parents like sitting you down because they want you to learn and play like an educational game, and they just have you doing this for hours on end. Do you think it would help? Do you think you would learn a thing or two? Or would a Mario let you down? You're just like better off doing like playing a regular PC game than trying to just, you know, I get they want you to put your fingers where they want you to or whatever, but it's not helping. It's not helping at all. And the fireworks aren't worth it.
Congratulations, you made it.
Can I like? Is there like other game modes? Hello. I think you need more practice before you can do that level. Oh, so this is all there is, huh? Problem keys. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mario.
On your mark, get set, go.
Oh, now we got top and bottom row. Fuck. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. This is nothing. I thought this would be more fun. I thought there would be like more going on than Mario just like scuttling past all these turtles. We missed out on the bonus. That's tragic. Really stretching what can be an educational game, huh? I don't know how they pretend this values your words per minute when we're not typing words. We're typing letters here. Jackass. I'm just gonna hope that once we beat this level, then maybe the game will open up a little bit more and it'll have like more proper traditional typing adventures, maybe? We can hope. Oh, gee. Oh, we're getting all in there. We're getting all in there now. We're going all over this damn board. Oh. Yeah, Mario came to my house and helped me type. It was so fun. Fallout devs came in a while later, perhaps to the end of the Clay Fighters and Voyeur. What? Oh, interplay. I see. I see. Interplay. They're interplaying with themselves. Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! We showed those guys who's boss. If the next challenge is just like, okay, now here's do it again for the 4th time, but we're gonna do the number key, I'm done. I'm fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. This game's boring. This game's shitty. I know how to type. I can type so many things. You have no idea. I don't know why you're bogarting me from the real typing content. I gotta play Typing of the Dead. I should play that. That seems fun. I could really show my stuff then. Well, let's get out of here. Give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. Alright. It's another level where you're chased by Big Bertha? Oh, man. We fucked up. We fucked up. Let's see. Okay. Let me try this next one. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we're in there. This is the Learning Company presents Outnumbered. We're gonna see if these guys can do a better job teaching us than Mario can teach us how to fucking type, dude. Super Solvers Outnumbered. This one was requested by Sayara in the Discord. We're gonna press enter to continue. Oh. The Master of Mischief is planning to take over the Shady Glen TV station and is hiding out in one of the rooms. You must find his hideout and stop him by midnight. Collect clues by each room by solving the math challenges he has cleverly placed there. This is Baldi's Basics, is what you're telling me. You played one of these in kindergarten? Oh, so you're telling me I'm ready. Capture secret codes in the halls by zapping his robot Telly and answering the drill questions that follow. Then use your decoder to match the clues with the secret code to find the room where the Master of Mischief has concealed his hideout. Decide correctly and you win the game. Whoa! I like the protagonist. Their face is just totally shielded by their awesome coat. Yeah, I am, that's me. Must remove a game and, okay. Well, sorry, Jessica. Regular game. As a trainee, you will see new user messages pop up from time to time. These will help you learn to play the game. You can turn them off from the menu bar, F3. Awesome. Whoa, look at that walk cycle. Hello? Oh, we got each other. Oops! Telly the robot got you with a trick that cost you time on the clock. You can jump or flip over Telly and the things it throws by pressing. Okay. Cool. Wow. He moves pretty smooth. Game. Use it to move objects in larger objects. Move close to larger objects in the room and see if they contain math challenges. In a math challenge, the clock is on pause. Take your time to read and work carefully. Use the keyboard to type numbers and symbols in the type equals to have the calculator work the problem. When the calculator shows the answer you want to give, press enter. Before the spin, Kim's score was 30. What is Kim's total score after the spin? It was 30, and then she got 22, so 52? Yes! 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 Ho, baby! Ho, baby! That's how we do it around here. That's how we do it around here. What? What was that? What was that? I have been giving clues about the room, like how the Master of Mischief is about to electrocute me with open wires. What kind of reward is that? Ah! That was so scary. The fucking big jacket and board shorts is such a look for this guy. Grade 8? Sign me up. Okay. Mom won't buy Jim 2 songs he likes. Star Trek and Green Peas. She doesn't like them, but lots of people do. How many weeks total have they been on the Great 8 chart? So weeks on chart, let's see, Green Peas is 19 and Star Trek is 61. So we add 9 plus 1 is 10, and so we round that up over there. So that would be 2 plus 6 equals 80. I gotta not use my... I gotta use the other numbers for that or my face is gonna get wonky. Let's see our decoder. When you use your decoder, the clock stops and you can decide, okay. There's a match rule button to learn how each match works, and you go... What? Okay. Which room has clues that match the secret code? We'll figure that out later. When you got the right answer, your thinking goggles came down. It felt pretty good. Silly string is a very important part of Mia the Clown's show. After she takes 20 yards of silly string from the equipment room, how many yards will be left? Well, let's see. Silly string, 96 yards. She takes 20. That'll be 76. Bada bing, bada boom. I do have swirly glasses I can put on. Hold on. I can do that. I've got that. Let me go get my swirly glasses. Oh, where would I have put them? Surely in the folder filed PNG. Surely. There we go. There we go. Now we're smart. Okay, stop. There we go. Denchi. Fix your program, Denchi. There we go. No? There we go. We're in there now. All is right in the world. Thank you. Thank you for liking my big glasses. Whoa! Livewire got you. Uh-oh. Livewire will disappear if energy from your spacebar touches it. From your zapper touches it, press the spacebar. Oh, I've got a zap. Right. I do have a zapper, don't I? Cartoon! That's for me! Tape B and Tape A are really blank tapes that I have put on the shelf. The others have cartoons on them. How many minutes of blank tape are on the shelf? That'll be 41 plus 45. That's gonna be 86 minutes of blank. That's the answer! Alright. There's just one more room that will give us... Get out of here. Oh, we fucking fucked them. 13 minus 4. Get fucked, idiot. 11 minus 4. 7. 10 minus 0. 10! Trying to trick me. What a fucking rat. 14. 14. You don't stand a chance against me. He's throwing a brick at me. He's getting pissed off at my shit. The piece of secret code you have just collected will be placed in your decoder. It will help you figure out which room the Master Mistress hideout is in. Awesome. Let's see if we can get the last room sorted out. Energy supply. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on. 7. Easy. Easy. 2. I don't even need to waste time with you. 12. And it's just 2. Yeah, give me your secrets. On air. Wonderful. Thank you. I really love this guy's strut. There we go. We figured it out. We found the math. This is way better than Mario Teaches Typing. The Sharper Shopper reporter of the New News told of the price increase of $3 on Brand Y cassettes. How many dollars will a cassette of that new cost? How many dollars will a cassette of that type cost at the new price? $4 for Brand Y. Wait. $3 plus $4. Yes. Brand Y goes for 4, but they're adding 3. That's 7. Yes! Oh. Alright, we've got... Okay. Let's see. There's not... I think... Well, the last one is confusing. The last one doesn't have much. Which room has the clues that match the secret code? Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. I understand. So it's one of these two. It's either cartoon room or sound room. But we don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to hunt down like 2 more robots, I think. Or I could just guess. Cartoon room. Yes. We're just gonna guess and figure it out. If you're in there, I'm putting an end to your mischief. Look at me, baby. Yikes! You found my hideout! I'm getting out of here! Here's your bonus energy points! You're so much better than me, and you have so much time! And you won the game! Here's 1,000 for you, buckaroo! Oh! It's hard being a cartoon character. He's fucking Fortnite emoting on him! Holy shit! Get fucking owned. Oh, that was awesome. Fuck, dude. That was cool as hell. Oh. He disintegrated him, he deatomized him, and then he fucking like teabagged over his corpse. What a game. That's a killer one. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. That was good. I really liked that one. Thank you, Sayara, for recommending that one. One of the best we've played today, honestly. Very fluid, good animation, and they did exactly what they set out to do, which was play funky little math problems. So good job. Let's see. Let me get the next one set up for everybody. And probably this. All right, we're in there. It's Hong Kong Mahjong. Wait, why is this one like bigger? This one's bigger than every other game we played. That's fine. It's Hong Kong Mahjong. I don't feel like cropping it. We're just gonna play Hajong Mahjong. I just want to see, because I know your opponents desire an advanced game. 2 points are better to win. Sure. I know a bit about Mahjong, so I should be able to... Wait, what's going on? What's going on? What are those tiles up there? Are those the discards? I'm assuming discards. Let's see, we just pulled a red dragon. We've got a 2 of characters, 4... That one. And these guys got 70, 7, 9. Not a good hand. Not a very good hand. Yeah, having like 2 7-9s is kind of a bummer. Let's get rid of that 4. What? Oh, they pawned. Or they cheat. They cheat. I was so confused. I understand Mahjong, okay? God, what did we get rid of for that? It's the 2. I don't know what's going on with all the tiles in the middle of the table. I'm very confused as to what those are about. Sure. Pong? No. No ponging. Okay, there's something. We got a match 3 right there. Huge. No thank you. I don't need that. No. This is weird. This is a weird Mahjong client. I don't get what's going on with the bonus discards up there. It's kind of confounding me. Yes. There you go. Nope. This is something. For anybody who doesn't know Mahjong, you're not getting much out of this, huh? No. Get rid of that. Damn, his hand must be crazy. Don't need any wins. I don't know why it's like adding, or maybe this is 4-player and there's just a lot more going on than it seems. That's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is 4-player. I was really confounded by the layout of this map here. Yes. And we get rid of you. No. No. And no to you. This ain't Mahjong Souls, I'll tell you that much. I think I was understanding it at the end there. I was so confused at how it was portraying information at me, but it is just like your standard 4-player game of Mahjong. But I don't like this one. This one doesn't have enough girls in it, okay? And that's gonna cut it. That's gonna kill it. Well, I just wanted to see that one for my own personal sake. It's Chinese rules? Oh, fuck. I don't know. What do you mean? I guess it is Hong Kong Mahjong. So it's not Ricci Mahjong. So... oh, well. Oh. Hi, Boniface. It's Hong Kong rules, then. Oh. Well, okay. We've got... there's one more game I want to look at today. So I'm going to get that set up. Also, hi, Boniface. I'm gonna get that last one set up, and this one looks to be a banger. Trust me. Trust me. This one, I think. This is Mr. Pibb, the 3D interactive game. You guys know me. You know I fucking love Mr. Pibb. I can't get enough of that man's sultry soft drink. Well, it's your first day of school, and already you've got problems. It seems that a mad scientist has taken over the school and turned all your friends and teachers into zombies. Now it's up to you and Mr. Pibb to save the day and rescue the school. Good luck, 'cause you'll need it. Mr. Pibb would definitely win. Spacebar. Spacebar. Alright, we're in here. Look at these crazy 3D graphics. Oh. God damn, dude. I've got strength, I've got 0 mega burp, and an antidote. Time for some super burps. There we go. Thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem. Just let me get some slurp going. What? Oh. Cool. Oh, I'm almost out of mega burps. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can still like regular burp. I see. So it's just like a Doom game. Get fucked, idiot. Sorry, Teach. I didn't mean to swear in school. This is really funny. This walks so Baldi's basics could run, essentially.
Oh, that feels better.
Yeah, you're no problem, buddy. Out of the way, I need Pibb. I feel better already. This is what games are made for, dude. Ah!
Oh, that feels better.
They also made a first-person Taco Bell temple game and a Gap snowboarding game. I want to play the Taco Bell game. I wish I knew about the Taco Bell game. But I saw Mr. Pibb. I could not. I could not try this one.
Why, thank you.
Hey, watch it. It's really funny how when they're like one shot from being transformed, they just sort of run away, they get out of there.
Oh, that feels better.
Cool. Came out in 2000 but still ran in DOS? Fuck yeah. Now I want to play the I wish I had the Taco Bell game. I want to play the Taco Bell game. Mr. Pibb, generally speaking, the closest thing you'll find is like Dr. Pepper, but even that is kind of like, not quite. It's not quite the same. It is referred... What is hurting me? Oh, there's a guy up there. What the fuck? Mr. Pibb is referred to as a spicy cherry soda. It does taste quite cola with it, but it's unique. It's unlike anything else.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
The whole soda machine. Let me have. Let me have. I wish my school's locker room had a Mr. Pibb machine. Right next to the fire extinguisher. Putting out the fires of thirst. Cool. Megaphone. Time for some super burps. God. This game's fucked up. Is there like a... There is. There's a Doom map. Awesome. This door's locked. Oh, that feels better. Oh, dearie me, that feels better. A straw? The straw should work great with the antidote? Sure, dude, whatever. Oh, we were just like bubbling out antidote at them. Why did they turn to zombies? Damn, the double kill? I'm cracked. Get out of here. Thanks, dude. Some more pib for me. I always do feel better after a nice old tall boy of pib. Gun that makes you a nerd or girl? Whoa. Spoke too soon. That's nice! Oh, don't mind if I do. Ma'am, sisters, twins. Sorry, I've got bigger fish to fry right now. The school needs me. It is funny how there's only one type of zombie. Why do you suppose that is? He's trying to run! We got a runner! We got a runner! Let me burp on you! Let me fix you! Oh, you know the teacher's keeping bonus pib behind their desk. You know that's their pib.
I saw that.
There's some Zambambo? What? Hey!
Why, thank you.
Sometimes Mr. Pibb burps trans your gender. It happens. Mr. Pibb is the official soft drink of trans people. I've decided that for everybody. Okay. Let's all get a nice swig. Let's all get a nice swig of Pibb Extra. Live a little, why don't you? The map is, like, insane. Isn't this the beginning? Yeah. Oh, the red dots are students. Okay. This song is really funny. The bronze key? I don't have a bronze key. I need a bronze key. Where do I get a bronze key? Hey, little Timmy, where do I get the bronze key? Gold key? Come on. This is deranged, I'll say it. I'll say it, it's a whack-ass video game. Why can't I jump? I need to get over the ledge. I need to get back there. The school needs me. There's the pool. What? What are you talking about? The door's open. Whatever. Whatever. Out of my way. Is this like... Can I push the Pibb machine? This feels sacrilegious, but... Oh! There's aiming mode, I guess. Kind of, sort of. I can look up and look down. I don't know why I would want to do that. My game is saved. That's wonderful. Now I can come back here anytime I want. It doesn't look like there's any sort of jumping action. Oh, I can... It's got the Doom strafe, okay. This game is in all regards Doom. Well, let's try to find another way around, I guess. Why did they make this? Do you think this sold cans of Pib? Surely, right? This game was exclusive to McDonald's? That's awesome. McDonald's knows what's up. I don't even think they serve Mr. Pibb anymore. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Thanks, dude.
Oh, so it sold Big Mac. It sold a Big Mac. That's nice!
Oh, that feels better.
Yeah, I bet it does, huh? Oh. Stop bogarting keys. Where are the keys? I can't find a single goddamn key in this goddamn Pib High. Out of my way. Out of my way. I think I'm lost in Pib High. We haven't found a single key anywhere. The music was made by one guy. This is his only credit. I mean, it's a banger. That's a GarageBand loop if I've ever heard one. Buzz off. I saw that. Now we're cooking. Oh, how do I get in there? I can make the map smaller. I don't know what key I loaded. I loaded my game. This is a game where you play as the most deplorable character in Ed, Edd n Eddy fanfiction. That's true. Baja Bill? Fuck, I want to play the Taco Bell game so bad. I didn't know such a thing existed. I think we've seen just about everything the Mr. Pibb game will offer us, but it's fucking funny. So there's that. Points for comedy, I suppose. And, you know, how... Whatever would we play the Mr. Pibb game again, right? I think that's awesome. I think that was cool. I think that was fun. I think that was awesome. For a game you got with a quarter pounder, it ain't bad. No, for sure. I think they got something on their hands with this one. I think Mr. Pibb could go places. Awesome. Hello, Deep Blue. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Mr. Pibb game. People everywhere have been begging for a new Mr. Pibb game. It's been over 20 years since this wonderful adventure. Hello, Waka. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're actually wrapping up here, though, but welcome in, everybody. Not like that. But this was fun. I had a lot of fun playing all these DOS games. I'm very pleased that we got them all to work. I was a little intimidated by how much typing I had to do to launch a game in this wonderful magical program, DOSBox. But we learned a lot. Let's recap a little bit. Doom was fantastic. Of course it is. It's Doom. It's the game everybody knows. If you talk computers, Doom is like the computer video game. And it was great. Dizzy on DOS, not so much. Then we played Jill of the Jungle, kind of freaking awesome, very funny, very comedy. What else did we play today? We touched on the Mega Man X DOS port, which was mostly right, a little fascinating, but mostly proper. Castlevania's port was weird, but fine. Commander Keen, I get it. Pretty fun, pretty cute. Commander Keen, I can't believe it's not Bomberman, was a little whack. Was a little silly. Super Solvers Outnumbered was surprisingly very good and cute and well animated. I liked that one a lot. That's one of my favorites from today. And Hong Kong Mahjong was a not great Mahjong client. I only played it for like a minute and then got bored. And Mr. Pibb and Mario Teaches Typing. Don't like that one. That game could use some work, but it was fun. This was a fun day of gaming. So thanks everybody for joining us for this fun, super cool day of gaming. I had a good time and I hope you did too. What was your favorite? What was the coolest thing you saw today? And before we go, let me pull up my schedule. Our normal schedule days are a little flip-floppy this week, so make sure you're paying attention. Make sure you're paying attention to the new things this week, because Tuesday, wait, there's the art for the stream if you didn't see it earlier. I think it's pretty cute and pretty good. Tuesday, we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy VII with special guest of the week, Snacko Racco. Looking forward to that. We just played some on Friday night and we got Cloud back, basically. We got Cloud back. That'll be Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Wednesday, more Shantae for Game Boy Color for our Capcom Conquest at 3 p.m. Eastern. Thursday, I'm gonna be on Captain Cube stream, and we're gonna watch The Night Is Short Walk On Girl as our pilot to our Cube and G-Pull at the Movies movie podcast review stream something. We're gonna watch a movie, and you're probably not going to be able to see the movie, but we're going to watch a movie, and it's going to be awesome, and we're going to talk about it while we're watching the movie and probably do other stuff. It's kind of up in the air of what this is, this whole podcast movie project, but I've wanted to watch this one for a while now, and I think it'll be a fun one, though, for Cube to enjoy. Thank you for the follow. And then Friday night at 9... we should, fingers crossed, probably beat I Wanna Be the Guy. So look forward to that. That's also been a ton of fun. Insane video game, but I'm looking forward to it. We got some real funky, kooky, wacky streams this week. That's gonna be cool. So I hope to see you there for all of those. But yeah, this was great. So let me go check on the old Twitch box and see who's live. And if you're new here, join the Discord. We have a community Discord where everybody can hang out and have fun and do awesome, cool stuff and live their life and breathe and smile and etc. And etc. The Mr. Pibb game was really fucking funny. I had a really good time with Mr. Pibb. It was kind of freaking awesome. It was kind of freaking awesome. Alright, yeah, Discord, Blue Sky, all that stuff. Let's go raid Retro Riona. She's playing Mega Man X6. And that game's funny. So let's go say hi to Riona. I think she's been going through all the Mega Man X's, which is very near and dear to my heart. So I'm always happy to see more folk out there playing those games. But yeah, thanks everybody. This was fun. We'll have to do more streams like this in the future. Maybe finally do the Specky stream if I can figure out how the fuck to make ZX Spectrum work on a modern computer. There's so much out there. There's like PC98 games, there's a plethora of worlds that I've just never ever touched in my life, and I would like to, so I think it'll be fun to explore them with all you guys. So I appreciate the watching. Make sure you go and download the soundtrack, because it's kind of a banger. And typing lessons with demons, no problem. But I'll see you guys on Tuesday night for Final Fantasy VII with Snacko Racco. Bye-bye!